Alright, and we are live. What's going on, everyone? Let me just end that. I'm going to switch scenes immediately because my shit's lagging. Alright, should be good to go with transition. Alright, there we go. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Let me just double check the webcams set. Yeah, it's all fine. All fixed. Cool. Alright, bit of a late night. I was trying to help my brother build the PC, but we were running into some issues, so there's that. And ads are running. Excellent. Perfect timing, Twitch. Thank you. Much appreciated, mate. I should probably message Egg. I'm going to message Eggman real quick and just let him know if he's doing anything interactive tomorrow or something. I haven't actually done anything with Eggman recently, so it probably could be cool to do something. What? Yeah, I know.
Hey.
Alright, yeah, what's going on,
I just
Half?
want to let you know about a bug I discovered in Fortnite.
Yeah.
That when you had to do the crib map thing, the 65k, it stops at 65k. You have to leave the match
Yeah.
and do the next one exactly, then leave the match, and do the next one, leave the, if you're doing the XP farming. I just want you to know that the annoying bug they have.
Oh, okay. I'll make note of that then. Are you sure you're not just hit the XP cap early or anything like that?
No, it's not routing XP on the counter, but it is on the bar.
Hey, what's going on, Ichigo? I'm just setting up the game, and I've got to finish some back end stuff like the tiles and stuff. Let's get some energy drink in my system. How's everyone doing anyway? How you doing, Ichigo? Alright, no worries, Ichigo. Weeb Impact. Oh yeah, Zelf. What's going on, man? Jimbu, Genshin, we want Zelda. And these 8 ads are terrible. Fucking hell. Did you get 8 ads in a row? There should be no more ads. Doing well. What's going on, Jim, man? How you doing? I'm in Discord if you want to try talk. I don't know if my mic's working well, but we'll see. Starting your own website, getting things in order. You own the domain name now. You're just working on getting it up and running. What's the website for, anyway? The Pokemon game should be up, by the way, if you don't want to try redeem. All the commands should be enabled. Let's pause the music. Let me get the game going, just so it's not running. Adaptive gaming. Is that for, like, accessibility and stuff? Jen, you can hop in voice, by the way, if you want. I don't know if you're doing anything. Oh, fair. Fair. There's a couple websites that already that does it. I can't remember what it's called. I think it's Able Gaming or something like that. It'd be cool to have other people, obviously, add their 2 cents and give a review based on how accessible the game is. Of course, I've got a download going, so there is a Pokemon going on if you don't want to fight that. I think there might be an auto catch. Okay, it seems like all of it's fine, so I'm capturing that now. Let's see, just add in the usual commands in, give me a moment. Oh, it's gonna do that. It's gonna center my mouse in a moment. I love getting flashbanged. It's great. Yeah, sorry about the late stream, everyone. I didn't mean to start this late. I was trying to help my brother sort out his PC. He got all his parts in. I was trying to build it with him, but we were running into issues, and I've basically rage quit. For today, effectively, it's the fucking AMD bracket that I couldn't get off properly, because of course. Let's see, Beamboozle, Twitch. I think that's all. There we go. Halfan, is my thing okay for you, voice? If you're still listening, or is it laggy? I think all of that's going. Let me know if there's any. Let me double check the Pokemon game's reading properly. Okay, yeah, cool, it's working. Sometimes I might have to restart it because it might just like crap out. That'll just happen from time to time. I'm just trying to optimize everything. I think this is probably as good as we're gonna get. So the next advert should be in about 15 minutes, just to let everyone know. That's what it's telling me on it on the overview here. The thing. So basically every hour, 5 minutes ish, there's a 3-minute ad. I'll try to pause the game so you lot don't miss anything, but that's basically what's going on. But yeah, anyone needs drops or anything, it's all coming in. I think I got my daily check-in stuff. I don't know. I don't know why that's popped up there. I already done it. But if I go to the wishes, you might have noticed that I've already done my monthly one. I've already used my monthly wishes. I did get a character. I was in 75 pity. I think I was 15 wishes away from getting a 5-star. And I did get someone. Just not the character. Got casually got a 5-star deal. I actually didn't have the character, so you know it's a plus. I didn't get a double or anything, but the underwhelming character overall. Kind of wish they didn't fuck over a kit, but you know you can make it work. Competitively, probably not. Like Spiral Abyss, but if you really put in a lot of estimate in, you can make it work. But effectively, yeah, I do have a guarantee for the wishes, but I did all this off stream anyway, so yeah. Permanent wishing wise, I don't know if I got anything recently. I think it was just these 5, so it's not nothing special really. Right. Mine 10 items.
Add Astra.
So that's done. I'll do the 10 item mining. I think I still got to do my dailies. This event thing's still going on. The spirals reset as well. So I got to do these 2. Test runs, I think I've done all of these. That's done. This area I don't think is 100%, so I still need to go through that. Done the boss. Still got quite a bit to do. Fontaine Reputation Award. For what? Reputation Award? Oh, it might be to do with quest. Tomorrow fortnight, you need to do 4 out of 5 and 5 out of 5 on a creative XP. I mean, if you want help with it, I mean, I could do some Fortnite tomorrow. Eggman, I was messaging Eggman see if he's doing interactive, but apparently he's out for the weekend. I'm gonna see if we can do something for next interactive. I haven't dropped by his streams recently for interactive, so I want to do some gaming with Eggman. I say it's just not, our timing's just not been lining up properly. So, like, and when I say properly, I mean I haven't seen him in probably about a week or 2. So I'm hoping we can do something. But I think his Switch Online's still not paid for. So we can't do anything Switch related, but we could probably still do PC related stuff. Or the finals, because us 2 are pretty good on it. Get the teapot stuff out of the way. quicker to do the XP farm. It is, but I mean, we could just do Fortnite Phasmo or the Phasmo Investigations reimagined.
Huh, you're here. I sort of assumed so. How are the travels going?
I think I did. Oh, here you go. Got chat.
This one is for the books. A lot of people avoid chatting with me whenever they can help it because they don't like what I have to say. The truth is, I just prefer it when people can cut to the chase and be straight with one another.
If you're wondering,
The
it's
amount of effort
Salt and
that
Vinegar
people put into
Pringles.
beating around the bush and being diplomatic. Ugh. It'd be so much quicker to just hash it out and be done with it. What about you? What's your preferred communication style? Oh, excellent. That'll save us a lot of trouble. I remember one time when I saw a customer hesitating between two different colored outfits. I told her that she should pick the cream-colored one, since it went well with her hair and also accentuated her figure. She turned her nose up at that and said that the stains would show up more on the cream one than the gray one. So, I said, sure thing. If you're set on the gray one, I can make some adjustments so it'll look more stylish. But she didn't like that idea either, and she started saying that maybe the gray was a bit too dull. We went back and forth like that for a whole afternoon. In the end, she picked a red one. I mean, I do understand where she was coming from. Her concerns were valid, it's just... people like that, they need to learn to prioritize between criteria when they're making a decision. If you want something that goes with your figure, pick the cream. If you want to get away with a few smudges and stains, pick the gray. But if what you really want is to stand out from the crowd so your crush will spot you as soon as you arrive at the party, then for goodness sake, just tell me that as soon as you walk through my door.
That was good,
all
man.
worked up just thinking about it. I need a moment to calm down. You're right. She was hesitant about telling me. But if she'd just been direct with me, we could have saved so much time. And then I would have been able to do a better job of tailoring her outfit to suit her needs. Things like that happen all the time. It makes me all the more determined to never beat around the bush and always be upfront and direct. Sure, it might not have been the smartest approach, but for me at least, it's definitely the most efficient. All this is to say that I will never hide my true thoughts and feelings from you, and I'd like it if you could do the same for me. Of course, if you ever find yourself compelled to say something like, Cheeria Boutique's outfits are hideous, then I'd hope you at least follow it up with some sort of reasoned argument that I can consider. You don't seem like the type of person who'd say something just to be provocative. Unless, I don't know, you secretly enjoy the feeling of being thrown out my front door or something.
That's funny.
This realm is true.
Yes, I know. It's really great. Thank you. I think everyone's still level 8 and 9.
If you ever have...
I don't know if there's any other dialogues around here. No, oh, wait. Who's that? Is that Hugh Tao? Hugh Tao's... Someone has dialogue, I don't know. Oh, was it you?
Oh, it's you. Have you encountered some troubles with your studies? Of course.
Anything you want to do?
I'm trying to figure out what the kids from the desert might enjoy. Would they prefer snacks or toys? Do you have some time to help me out?
You headed to the desert?
A colleague of mine left the academia some time ago to return to the desert as a teacher. I received a missive from her the other day. She was wondering if I had any interest in paying her a
Yeah,
visit,
that can get annoying.
and perhaps holding a few literacy classes for the students.
Yeah, I had my... I mean, yeah, there's just some things like especially because I've helped my brothers like do their PCs and it's just annoying. But I'm like the only one that can do it.
So you haven't forgotten about
Is it something
my
that
wish.
only you can do?
But the point of this trip would be to just help them learn to read some of the most commonly used words. We want to make reading easier for them so they can hopefully discover more interests on their own. If some of the seeds that we plant today can take root and grow into lofty trees in the future, that is enough for me. Whether they choose to pursue the same field of research as me is a separate matter. Ultimately, it will all depend on their natural aptitude. Look at you, trying to figure me out. Do I detect someone is getting a little too big for their boots? There's no point in teaching you a different kind of lesson right this moment, though. I still need time to finish some prep. Speaking of prep... drat. It just came back to me. A little while ago, the Academia announced a new set of rules for off-site teaching. Every instructor must fill out a whole set of application forms. What a nuisance. Oh well, to the ends of the ruins with that. When they find me out, I'll just say my memory failed me. It's not like they can do anything to me. Planning for my visit to the desert is far more important. Why don't you come with me to pick out some gifts? Snacks and toys? Let's get a good selection of both.
Sonic left his brother's room without yelling at each other? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Without yelling at each other? I think I gotta do all this stuff here. I think next part to do the dailies now, which is in Leeway. Making a family joke, 11 people, one house. Actually, I don't know where my sister and her boyfriend is at the moment. They're currently out. Now you have to figure out how to get $30 in cash that you can get. I honestly don't know, Ichigo. Your situation's always dire. Like, I don't know. Like, there's always something going on that requires you to break into what money you have. It's not great. It's not a good situation to be in. It's something myself I need to try not to get into as often. Hopefully I can, by my birthday, I'll have everything all sorted out. If you're not wondering, my birthday's coming up soon. It's on the 29th of this month. So, I don't know if you lot want anything done on that. If you want to stream or play. I don't know what's going on my birthday. Whether I'll be going out or something. I'll likely probably be going out. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of things going on recently in my household. I kind of just want to forget. And just not worry about it, but I know sooner or later I'm going to have to deal with it. What the fuck? The ER visit is what killed me this month. We had to help you on over the internet bill. That's why it was short this month. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Obviously, if you didn't sort out the internet bill, you wouldn't be able to stream to get more money to then help out with the bills. Have you got any more sponsorship deals, Ichigo, for the stuff for, like, you know, Raid Shadow Legends and all that? I'll try get my family sorted out, because if I'm doing my brother's PC, they can probably owe me a favour, I guess. I got another sponsorship for Raid Shadow. In fact, that's another thing I want to talk about. I got another sponsorships for like Raid Shadow Legends and stuff like that. I don't know if people want to help out with that. If you lot want that to happen on stream, do let me know. It's not something I would normally do, and we all know the situation with that, but again, it's to showcase the game and advertise it, all that stuff. So, but you can make your own opinions whether the game's good and if it's worth playing. It has potential if they were to work in the right areas, but we'll see where they go with that. I find that the best part of Raid Shadow Legends is honestly the tutorial. That's not a great thing to say.
This one's got your name on it.
Kind of wish there was more, basically, of that interaction with characters to make it.
Order guide you. Gather.
Nice and spicy.
Oh.
Watch out. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hey there!
I did not hold that input there. You can help. Exactly. No, no, all your sponsors are still mobile shit. Ah, that sucks. You can help. Fair. Fair enough. I'll look into it. I'm considering doing it just so I got some money set aside. I'm probably not gonna hit the goal, but I'm just gonna do what I can. Maybe put some YouTube videos up to advertise it as well. Like do like a synchronized upload with like another video and throw it in as a sponsor link there. We'll see. I'm not too sure how to go about that. But I mean, for that, I probably want to do a longer video, like a 10-minute video or something, just to show off. But I doubt it's going to reach any popularity because my YouTube channel is still kind of lacking.
Another test subject.
Fire! Well, everybody stand!
Stabilize.
That's not.
The wrong test subject.
I've got a couple games that are mobile and PC. Ichigo, they are, I think, I'm trying to remember what it is that I had. In fact, let me just go, I'll just go to this webpage now and see what I got on offer. I don't know if you've checked yours recently for it, but let me check the tab, hold on. If it'll load.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable
Because there's a
weapon
couple stuff on
is
there that's
worse than
mobile
not
and
carrying one
PC.
at all.
So if you got Star Trek Fleet Command, that's mobile and PC. Rise of Kingdoms PC only. Raid Shadow Legends is PC and mobile. And AFK Journey, Call of Dragons, and Warpath are also PC only. Those are the ones I got. They're like you could potentially do if you got the same offers. There might be mobile versions of it as well. I don't know, but yeah, those are the ones I got. That like I'll probably end up doing if it's like PC. Mainly the ones that have PC and mobile is ideal. I'm not sure on Eggman's situation. when it comes to
Oh.
oh, of course Discord crashed. The Discord crashed, didn't it? Of course it did. I think it's just probably worth doing.
I
Either way.
love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by
Even
my
if
mother.
you don't think people will
Have
help
you
you with
noticed
your
how
goals
it's
or
shaped like a
not.
heart?
As I said, I got a new phone to help out with stuff. I'm also probably considering installing BlueStacks on my PC as well, just to help out with the sponsorship and having a new Google account just for that. Just to do sponsorship stuff on that. But my PC isn't great either, so emulating BlueStacks is going to be a challenge. Make it sound dirty, Halfan. You don't really want to make it dirty, man. These characters, they're just reacting to the environment. It's because I'm AFK. It's just I'm on Discord. Discord just crashed on me, so I'm trying to restart it, but I don't know how long it's gonna be up there for. Potato PC. Whatever. I don't care. I mean, I could with the sponsorship. If I was to hit max payout on the sponsorship, that's 9K. If I were to do Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship and I were to hit the $9K or whatever, that is effectively a new PC. I don't know what the requirement is for that, and I got a feeling there's probably some monetization attached to it where someone has to pay something or something. I don't know what the actual conditions are. There's always a catch, and I need to see what exactly the terms are when I haven't gone into it yet, but I do have the offer there. But I don't want to click it because that would mean I'm committing to it, and I don't want to start something and then not do it because that would be bad for for you doing the sponsor, and then the next time they'll give me something less. So if I am going to do it, I'm going to do it, if that makes sense. I am due for an upgrade. I will be honest, this PC has done its job. I think whenever I do get the next PC, and I obviously get a bigger desk, I think I might just renegade this PC to do server-based stuff. So it would run the Sonic Kart server, all that stuff. So, and I'm also looking into potentially hosting a tournament for Sonic Kart. Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart for anyone who hasn't played that in a while. Basically, the way it will go is announce it and then give it about 2 weeks for people to practice. I'll have the server up for as long as I can and just let people basically play on the server and do whatnot. It'll be random stuff, but when the event happens, I still need to hash out the rules and stuff. But to be fair, the in-game point system works you basically get 1 point for every player you beat, and that's it really. So obviously, if there's 15 players in the lobby, the most you get is, I think 14, right? Yeah, you get 0 points if you die, off your loss, basically. So yeah. As I said, that's just on the tables. As I said, it'll be kind of along the same lines of the death race, except we won't have the elimination stuff and all that. It'll just be play for a set amount of races, and the results at the end determine who wins, kind of thing. and obviously, and we'll see how we go from there. But you know, that's that. But that's just a thought process. I don't know whether I'll do it or not. I do want to get people on board to play it. I know ZG's Lancer weren't a big fan of the 2D graphics, so I'm gonna look into a solution on that. There is 3D models the game supports that you can swap out for instead of the sprites, and obviously you can render the game in 3D, not just like 2D, because it runs on the Doom engine. So it by default runs it like it's 2D with the with obviously layered graphics, but you can also render it in 3D. I don't know how those games go for thing, so it's something. But if it is that, then I guess give that a try. Either way.
This is order.
Either way, Ichigo, I'll see what I can do on my end to help out. Oh my god, can I not please game? I think, is Discord crashing? I think Discord's crashing, hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop out of Discord voice, because it's just gonna crash, ain't it? Hey, what's going on, Zombie? Zombie X0 coming in with the 2-viewer raid. You're playing Destiny 2. What were you doing in Destiny 2, man? Oh. I've hopped out Discord for the moment. If we do get into a party or something, I'll hop back in voice. But I'll just minimize that. I don't think it matters. As long as I'm not in voice, it shouldn't run. Let me know if there's any issues with the Pokemon game or the stream, everyone. If it like freezes or anything like that. Probably worth mentioning as well, if you do any redemptions for the Pokemon game, and it doesn't work, do let me know. I will go ahead and I can refund any of the channel points that's spent on it. It should be up and running. I don't know if you lot see it. It's all there. No one's claimed anything for like the daily Ultra Balls or anything like that. That's just saving your points. I've also added the Humble Bundle for April in the Discord as well. So April's game library should be added to the game to the list now. I think May 1 apparently is on the 7th, so I've got to wait 4 days. Next week, basically. Next week, Tuesday, I think. There we go. You're trying to do the new Pantheon raid thing, but everyone left on the last encounter. Fuck it. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry to hear that.
Designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I would say Ichigo, for those two sponsorships, do a little bit of research into what the games are, AFK Journey and Watcher of Realms, and then I guess pick out the two if you want to do those. And I'll see if I can get my family involved. If I'm building my brother's PC, I can just put it in as a favour for him just to help you out on his PC or something. In terms of my PC, I'll see what I can do on this one. I don't know what the game
Add
does,
Astra.
but I'll do a
Thank
little
you
bit of
for
research if
completing-
there's anything. Because I also got to be careful of what launches you put on the PC, if it's intrusive and stuff like that. A lot of those, well, not a lot of them. Basically, I don't like installing new launchers. Like if like Origin sucks, Uplay sucks. I generally don't like having new clients added, but if it's not intrusive, then I don't mind briefly having it on. But it's something I have to look into, as usual. By the way, Zombie, guess what character I got? You ready? You ready, Zombie? You ready for this? There you go. Definitely got how did you know? 100%. Claymore user apparently, not polearm. Lost my 50-50, but got Dia, which is the first copy of Dia I got, so I'm not too disappointed. But I can finally survive Dragonspine. Yay! I might build her art just for that, so I can go to new lobbies and just fucking start randomly punching. One is a kind of game like this, and the other is kind of like Raid. Ah, okay. I think if you want it simpler, I probably would go for the Raid style one, because those games are not usually too difficult. It's just mainly just farming and doing the auto stuff. Raid is actually quite easy to. If the requirement for Raid is just get to level 15, you can literally do that in an hour. Because it previously used to be. Previously used to be. What do you call it? Do the tutorial and then claim the rewards and encounter. That's when mine started. And now they're doing it where I think last time it was for you. It was get to level 15 on your account, which is easy by doing. You basically you do the tutorial stuff. You farm the career, build up your characters. You know, doing all the. As I said, the tutorial guides you through, and you just do the campaign up to the last one, and then max out your characters again. Like put their stats like really good. Do all the farming stuff, and then just do auto for 30 turns, and 99% of the time it's fine. There's a couple of times where you might get RNG'd into like Oblivion, but generally speaking, you're usually fine. That auto there usually gets you to 15, and that takes about an hour or so overall playtime. It's actually pretty easy. There could be a similar strat with that game, is what I'm saying. But then again, before you accept it, you can. I think you're able to read through like what the goals are before you accept it. How's it going, Zombie? I don't know if you played this game earlier today or not, because I've been busy in the afternoon. I did some gunfire and then I went to try help my brother build his PC, but we're stuck on that in a moment. After hitting an enemy 3 times in a row. I'm pretty sure defense shredding enemies is the most valuable thing you can do. Enemies having no defense take more damage. Now, even in the attack increase, the fact that 66.7% defense shredding makes the enemies pretty much like weak as fuck. Like, They effectively take you're doing a damage buff on top of lowering their defense. I don't know. I feel like, but either way can work. Let me see what the. Sorry, not that. So Hydro top, and because we've got Hydro Mimic, Neverlette's not going to do anything on that. So we definitely want Neverlette in the first slot. Neverlette needs a healer. I'm actually not too sure for his build. Because if I have two can trigger all the time. The fact that all these elements here, I probably want to use. There's only a couple characters that it buffs. I'm actually not too sure what to go with this actually. Advert is playing in the next 14 minutes for everyone who's just hopped in, so it's a 3-minute ad. Just to let you know. I'll try not to play over it. Charge attack doesn't trigger. I don't even know what's a good Neverlet team. I think Raiden's ability should apply to charge attacks. I'm actually not too sure. Maybe? They don't really give you a lot of choices on this one, like in terms of thing. I think Hu Tao will benefit from this as well. Hu Tao is also a good choice for the second half. Actually, you know what? I think I'll do the second half with Hu Tao. If I'm going Hu Tao, I'm probably going to run. Well, definitely not Bennett, because it heals, so I would probably run her. So, Nibblets. Need. You know, just do Raiden. I mean, I could go Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom Neverlet. That could work. Just reconnaissance. I guess I'll just put it all to defense. Yeah. And then Hu Tao is a national team, so it will be this. No, it's not national. Oh, it's it is national, but you would go with Shielder. So it'll be Zhongli, the server healer, and that should still give me the buff. And for this one, I guess attack damage would make more sense. In fact, defense is still the same situation. Defense shredding is just disgusting. Oof, Golem fled. Unlucky, everyone.
A new punchline.
Temple of Wisdom!
Shine down!
Rest and rebuild!
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home! Hold the line! Billowing surge!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Command to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Illusion shattered. Rest rebuild.
An oversight on my bow your head. Be not preserved, unscathed.
This may go.
Oh, Jesus. What am I getting stunned by?
Allow me. Covenant of the deep. Hey. The Temple of Wisdom.
Silence, be sanctified.
Shine down.
Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. New punchline.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Rest and rebuild. Billowing surf.
Be sanctified.
I mean, that was scuffed as fuck, but I did the objective. Like, I was right. Defense shredding enemies it's literally a debuff and a damage buff, because you do more damage to enemies with less defense, and they just don't tank as much. Increasing the damage the other way probably would have done a similar effect, but the defense, if an enemy has 0 defense, then effectively you just one-shot them.
Toodaloo.
I'm very happy with that.
Witness the power.
Get them.
Crumble.
No, my sword.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna do something.
Right hand into the fire. Yours.
The fuck?
Let me weave you a bow.
What are you doing, buddy?
Nice and spicy.
My inputs are not getting registered for some reason. Oh, it's because I got no stamina. I forgot. C1 doesn't do anything.
Witness the power.
Rise. Order guide.
Booba, get them.
Oh, they're definitely doing something.
Solidify.
I'm not getting the combos in whatsoever.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
You're toast.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Halfan, man. Come on. Gotta be so mean, man. Alright. Let me do H2O redemptions. I've got 5 requests. I don't really have anything going on today. Is anyone planning to do some Fortnite tomorrow or at some point? Ichigo, have you got any plans on interactive or anything like that? Not interactive, but you might be doing Raincode with Shiro. So the challenges is pyro slimes on the top and then things. I can't use pyro on top for sure. After being healed. Crit damage is disgusting. That would that'd be quite broken. I mean, Farina can heal, but can also lose your health. I guess if I play Farina like a healer, then I should be okay. Actually, given that there's pyro characters on the top field, I could run the this for Team 1 if I adjust my reconnaissance for all element damage bonus. Yes. After using the element and skill, which you would do naturally for thing, yeah, all element damage bonus. Yep. Cool. Okay. Alright, second half could be... Second half, I don't know what I could do with that. Elemental skill could be used to trigger crit damage. If I put all my eggs to one basket. Could be good. Increase crit damage, yeah. Yep. And then I could do the usual go-to team. Boom. Yeah, I think we got a winner here. I think this team might work. I need healing for this to trigger more, although I could just go all DPS. Or, I mean, heals would be more consistent, and then, yeah.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Illusion shattered!
Huh? Let me weave you up. The show begins! Let the world come alive!
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
More!
Shine down!
Rain cutter! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Let's get down to business.
I see everything!
Boom!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Your coming was foretold! Bloom as the flowers in Guraban!
Whoa!
Eternal escape!
Hey! Make yourselves a room! The show begins!
Dance with me!
Lightning, echoing song! Know my sword! Rim cutter!
Shine down! In the eternal oasis!
Committed to memory! Sharing my knowledge! Yeah. I see everything!
Illusion shattered!
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, brilliant! Let the world collide!
Shine down!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
I'm still on cooldown. And there's
No,
one
my sword.
boy here.
Rim cutter.
The show begins!
Hey! Say no more!
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Make yourselves a room! Time to shine!
Now you shall perish!
Oh, 3 minute ads. I guess we'll wait for the second half. Right. That's not a use by waiting. Zelf, do you need help with your website, by the way? I don't know what I could do, but is there anything you're looking in particular, or that you want assistance with? Actually, let me have a look at it. You sent a link earlier. Let me have a look.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I do like how you got .fun. Oh wait, your website's not done. I tried clicking it. I was like, whenever your website does get published, Zelf, do you post it in self-promotion? Yeah.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Oh, fair. Big yellow sloth. Yeah, as you join the stream, so I run ads every 3 minutes per hour. Every hour there's a 3 minutes. You just happen to join as the ads were playing. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. The next one will be 2 hours and like 15 minutes. So, yeah. That is unfortunate. But anyone else that does join after the ads are done won't get pre-roll. So, there's that. I decided just to go with just like just the 3 minutes every hour, just so I can just like when it happens, I just like don't do anything if it's like if I'm not doing anything at that point. So
Osmanthus wine tastes.
yeah,
the
hello,
same
welcome
as I
in.
remember.
Thanks for dropping in.
But where
Just
are
doing
those who
some
share the
Genshin
memory?
related stuff. I've done from the last 2 streams we did for this update. We did the new area, like the story quest for that. We did Zalachino's story quest, and yeah, I'm just basically doing I'm finishing off this event because I left it.
Has its final
Oh my God, Zhongli! I know,
Don't rush.
I know. Every journey has its final. Like, no, stop. I can't get my inventory. Can I do anything? Cannot use in domains. Excellent. Maybe. There you go. Oh wait, no, he still talks in it. Fuck. Can't get my inventory. Don't know. Guess I'll just keep moving in circles. But I think the ads should be finished by now. Yeah, they should be finished. Alright, cool. Next one's in 55 minutes. Damn it, STR. Coming in. What are you doing? Worst game of all time, platinum trophy hunting. You can spam it up to 5 times, by the way.
Tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, I don't have, currently don't have, what's my setup for, what do you mean, my characters? So what am I doing? I think I'm doing the 5th one. Currently using, Navia with, the Verdict, her signature weapon, using the Nighttime Whispering of the Echo Woods. I mean, I had this set from, like, when I got her. Not bad overall. I think I got good rolls on it, pretty decent. I mean, stat-wise, would be... No, not bad. The 2-to-1 ratio for stats. I think that's all. With the team buff and all that, her attack is ridiculously high. It usually gets to like 4,000. I think it hasn't started yet because there's no combat. Obviously the national team set up stuff, so Emblem, Severed Fate, what weapon I'm using, Dragon's Bane, I think because the catch is on Raiden, Black Tessel for the Zhongli Shield team, usual artifacts, Tenacity of Milith, attribute wise, this is his.
Osmanthus.
Probably do the attribute wise here. Probably need to get that crit rate up actually, it's kind of a bit shit, but...
Benny's adventure team?
Yes, Benny. Nobilis Oblige setup going on for his burst damage. Just gave him this. I think the setup's like that. Yeah. And he's Constellation 5 because fuck C6. I do have him C6. I just don't want to C6 him. C0, C6, C0. Everyone's triple crowned except for Bennett.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand
At the frying pan, into the fire. Eat.
Hey there! Fire!
Well, with rocks. That's fun. Hiya! Cha! Haha! Nice and spicy.
Stabilize!
I don't know why I'm doing.
Silver send up from Messina with love. Coming at ya. Cha! Hiya! Now! I'm going in! You're toast! Watch out! Haha! Now, that's fun! Haha! Hey there! Cha! Attack! That's the way! Haha! Hiya! Nah! Ha! Nah! Ha!
Let's light it up!
Need energy.
Yeah! Everybody stand!
Hey there! That's fun! Attack! That's the... Hey there! Now! At the frying pan, coming at ya!
Solidify!
I'm going in!
Watch out! Hiya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hey there! Ha! Watch out! Cha! Ha-ha! Ha! Hiya! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Let's light it up! Everybody!
Booba! Get them! Hey there!
That is a lot of excess damage I just ruined.
Ha! Hey there! Hiya! Now!
Ha!
Attack! Now! Eat this!
I
Might as well get zombies.
Hey there!
Let's see. What's going on, Sloth? Hey, what's going on, Mike, as well? What's going on? Everyone dropping in. Mike, and Margin. Margin, I see you hopped in as well. How's everyone doing, man? It's not. It does the job. I gotta do Spiral as well, so. Follow age. 4 years. Impressive. Impressive, Mike. Actually, you know what? You've been following for a while. You've been a loyal supporter. You good? Grinding on artifacts. You're doing Alucino's artifacts, yeah? Hey, you followed around the same time as Margin as well. Let me see if I missed anything. Thank you, Yellow Sloth, for the compliments. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Just making sure I haven't missed anything. STR, I might be available. Well, actually, I don't know. I'll probably be going all morning. Probably tomorrow. I might be able to do something for a bit. Not too long though, but we'll see about trailer if you want to do some more testing. I don't have it installed though, so. But if you need split screen help with remote play, I can do that. It's like 50 gigs, man. I don't want to install it right now. I don't actually have the space for it. I'll need to clear some games off my thing. To be honest, there's a couple games I might just uninstall because I haven't played it recently. So need some lubrication to install. Oh my god. I think he means H2O. Right. What do I need for this? Animo, Hydro, Cryo. So they're going for a freeze team comp. I think that's Geo damage, isn't it? Or Electro. Top one's Electro. I see Pyro. I'm mainly seeing that. I can't remember what these elements were. Well, considering it's Pyro damage, the Pyro is their weakness, so it's just straight up. Gain Pyro damage. I mean, I guess I could whip out. Who do I have? I could. Oh god, I don't know how to play her. UK, from the UK. I'm playing on the EU server for Genshin. Slothorus. I don't know if she needs a team. I think apparently you can just solo her. Defense debuff is the priority though. Obtaining bond of life or heal. Okay, so there's bond of mechanics here. Okay. Healers is completely pointless for her. But we do need 2 power users. Use main DPS for him. I mean, I've seen her damage is ridiculous. She's literally a solo unit. Self-sustained and everything. The only thing I really could do is get the... Well, I need 4 players to do the synergy, but effectively... I think shielding would probably be the only thing I can benefit from for her. Probably. There's quite a lot of variety of enemies on this one. There is, I think that's Pyro. Pretty sure that's Pyro. But defense shredding would deal with that. Unless I switch over to the second half. Then I can just use the all-purpose team for this. Ruin Destroyer. Tempting. Actually, I could do. I'd put it on the second team. Do you have a max level each character, or is it universal level? You're new to this game, so you want to learn. So yeah, each character has their own level. So you got different stats. I mean, I could just show you it. Let me exit the challenge. So every character you have to grind and level up. My recommendation is working on a team. You want to basically you want a good synergy with your teams. So I'll give you a few examples, but obviously you'll be starting off with something like this, where you'll have I don't know, your Traveler will be even though he's not a DPS character, he'll be your damage dealer, so he'll be the first slot, and you have 2 supports and a healer or /healer, or shielder, sorry. Or you can have shielders / healers and 1 support. Sorry, shield, healer, and a support character. But there's currently no synergy with this team because obviously Dendro doesn't synergize with Cryo and etc. But it does synergize with thing. But there's no Hyper Bloom and all that stuff. But effectively, this team is double Geo, 2 Pyros, creates this kind of it basically increases the damage, the attack rate, and when you're shielded, it does more damage effectively. This is the Melt team. And to be honest, the main thing you got to level up is your main DPS, and your supports. Your healers could be leveled up as well. That will provide more health. But effectively, if you can kill the enemies before they can do damage to you, that's equally as good. Melt. So whenever you what you got to learn in this game is there's synergy between elements. So if you apply Cryo to an enemy and then Pyro, damage them. So if you were to go and use fully charged bow shot, that will apply Cryo. If you then use Bennett's skill or Jinglin's burst, for example, and it hits the enemy, it will cause a melt damage. I think there's reverse melt and there's different multipliers, but effectively you do more damage, and it removes the status off the enemy for both elements. A lot of the gameplay is like that. Actually, let me hop into Mike. Are you still here, mate?
I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Might be worth having a call or have someone else on board. Would you like to discuss on? Would you like to do some voice call and explain to new players how we go about with give our feedbacks in terms of what we should do? Might be worth having a discussion. Yeah, I'm in voice. If you want to hop in, we can have a talk. Have a quick talk. Actually, good to have a break. I've got some Pringles here, so. Let me see if I missed anything else in voice. So not voice, in chat, because I only can see the last 5 messages. What's Melt? Should be. Does he not have permission? Hold on. Do you have not the roles? I swear. Yeah, you got content. Oh, you don't have the streamer role. Wait, Mike, you stream, right? Hold on, let me unmute you. 1 sec. There you go, Mike.
Hello?
Yeah, there you go.
Hello? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I don't know why you stream, don't you? right?
I stream sometimes, but not all the time.
I'll just give you the streamer. I don't know what you got content creator, but that doesn't unmute you because it doesn't affect streaming.
I don't know.
No, well, you got streamer role, so that'll do. So Slothus was wondering
Weird.
what's melt. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 different types of melts, right? You got melt and reverse melt, but I don't know which one is which. I think reverse melt is when you have someone with pyro and you apply cryo to them, right? It's a bit probably. Let me have a look.
Melt is with fire and ice.
Yeah, but
that's
the
what
way
melt
you
is.
apply it gives you different multipliers. So like reverse melt is
Yeah.
slightly less because I think I think you have to put a cryo on them and then use pyro attacks to then cause a melt. Reverse melt is effectively the opposite of that, but even though it does a damage buff, it's not as much as doing it the cryo way. If that makes sense. It's still applicable.
Yeah.
There's this obviously there's a couple situations where doing the reverse or something would still do a damage buff, but it won't be as much if you were to do it another way. If that makes sense. It's just how the game is. Actually, probably worth going through the synergies and stuff. So like, I mean, that's a Melt Team example. Geo does crystallization with basically every element except for Dendro. So basically, if Geo comes into contact with all, there's 7 elements, right? So you got Pyro, Cryo, Dendro, Animo, Geo, Electro, and Hydro, I think, right? Yeah, so, yeah, it's all... Wait, no. Wait, Animo, Geo, Pyro, Cryo, Hydro, Electro, Dendro. Yeah, 7. Those are all the 7 elements in the game currently. There might be more. We'll see. Oh, I mean, technically you got physical damage as well, but that doesn't count as an element. So there's some characters that excel at physical damage, but they do have elements to do in like skills or bursts, but they don't really use it. So Pyro doesn't have nothing to do with melting on its own. Like the way the game's set up, it benefits to be able to have. You need team synergy basically if you really want to get off. Unless you're Alucino with her signature weapon, then you don't need. So you're one man, one woman army. There you go.
Just depends what is good with Alucino, but she's good with the Evaporate team.
Oh, Vaporize team.
Yes.
Yeah. No,
With Electro and Pyro together.
doesn't she have an Electro buff as well? Or maybe that got scrapped. I don't know.
No, that's just part of her ability because
Yeah.
her Pyro attack does a lot of damage.
Yeah. So, and she's mostly doing pyro damage anyway. So the only weakness she would have is against pyro enemies. It's also important that some enemies have some enemies are already assigned to elements, like slimes. They'll already have an element on them. So, in some case, if you obviously use like Electro against Electro, it will either be less. It will either do no damage or be immune. It'll hardly do any damage or will be immune. That's not the exact same case with bosses. Bosses usually they'll just have the element, but they won't actually be that element, if that makes sense. But yeah. How do you get synergy to get off? Elemental Reconnaissance has basic setups, but basically, if you in your team setups, you can have 1 or 2 doubles. You can go with like an all-purpose team where you get like a passive. Like 4 unique elements, you get elemental, all element resist and physical resistance. That's okay, but in general, you kind of want to have you kind of want to at least have 2-2, or at least 1-2 if the other 2 like is still supporting your main DPS. Like in this setup, for example, I mean Zhongli, I could have another cryo user like was it Xinyan? I can't remember how to pronounce her name, which buffs cryo damage. Like, it creates cryo shred, I think. But I don't have her, so. And Zhongli prevents interrupts with Ganyu, and Ganyu does charge attacks for a bow, so it's just more convenient for me. But yeah. In terms of synergy, if I don't know what kind of characters you
journey
got,
has
but
its final day.
say
Don't
I don't know, like if you have Traveler, for example, and you start off with like Anemo Traveler, for example, unless you're like no element Traveler for some reason, but Anemo Traveler, yes, that's what you got at the start of the game. You get Amber, you get Kaya. So, wait, no, how do I pronounce him?
Kaya's right word.
Kaya
And Lisa.
and
Yeah.
Lisa. Those are the three you get at the start. Your Anemo Traveler, by the way, so you have a little bit of synergy with like Lisa that can cause overload with Amber's element, or what's it? Is it conduction? What's the Cryo and Electro synergy? It's
What, the combination with Electro and...
conducts. I think it's conductive, if I remember.
Yes.
It-
Crayon Electro combination is conducted, yes.
Yeah, and I mean, it just be a thing. Anemo can actually mix with all elements but Geo and Dendro. Dendro and Geo can't mix with Anemo. Geo can't mix with Anemo or Dendro, and Dendro can't mix with Geo and Cryo and Anemo. Well, Dendro's a bit of a weird one because it got added into the game about last year. It's only been in the game for half its lifetime because we're on year 4 of Genshin. It's only been in the game since year 3 of Genshin.
2020 when
yeah.
it came out.
Yeah, there was Dendro elements like slimes and stuff, and there was some bits, but it wasn't flushed out, so there wasn't certain. Huh?
That's the only element we didn't have for a long while.
Yeah, and then when it got released, it was basically just updates and updates of new Dendro characters. I think there's quite a bit of Dendro characters in the game now. I think the most lacking element we got at the moment is Cryo. And I think Geo. No, Geo's caught up. I think it's Hydro. I think Hydro and Cryo are the least elements.
We got 8 Dendro characters so far.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at the list on the character archives.
Ah, fair.
It's
You cut out briefly there.
8 Dendro characters.
8. Fair. But yeah, also, if you did the beginner banner, the Novice Wish, you would get Noelle, which is a Geo character. I would recommend having Noelle as a shielder. She can heal, although her healing isn't as good as Barbara, which you get, like, in terms of 3 characters you get, obviously, Traveler's your first 5-star. You get these 3. You get, is it Feminette? I think so. No, it's Lynette. You get Lynette. I can't remember who that was. I feel like that's the character name. You do get Lynette. You get Zhangling.
Shang.
Yeah, you get Zhangling. You get Noelle. You get There's a couple of other characters that you get like off the bat from just reaching a certain adventure rank or doing a quest. Barbara obviously is another character you get. You probably
Don't forget when they cleared one of the floors to Spider Bits, they get a free character from there, like Shanglin's on there.
Yeah.
Kale.
Oh yeah, Kale. Kale's your free Dendro character. Yeah, you get quite a bit of characters to use. If you're gonna go the Dendro route, the easiest way to clear the game, Slothrus, is basically Hyper Bloom team setups. It's low investment and it allows you to basically clear the game as pretty much with ease if you want to go with that setup. We could explain how that goes. To get a Hyper Bloom setup, I'll give you an example of characters I got that has Hyper Bloom. Hyper Bloom, effectively, you use Dendro, Electro, and Hydro. In the order of applying to the enemies, you want to do basically Dendro and Hydro. If you combine those two against the enemy, they drop what do they refer to it as? You basically you do a bloom. Hyper Bloom basically makes those dropped bloom heat seek onto an enemy and do basically a certain amount of damage. It's based on your elemental skill, elemental mastery. Sorry. So if I was to probably be about set up. If I go to there might be an enemy somewhere around here. I'll just try find somewhere with enemies. I mean, probably down here somewhere. I know there's some things by the water, but actually, that'll probably be a good example to show. There should be enemies behind me. Yeah. So if I apply, so that enemy's got Dendro. If I do that, it drops these little things here, and I got no enemies to fucking thing. But basically, if I do an electro attack. If I do an electro attack on the enemy, any sort of those like things that are on the ground would start locking on and heat seeking onto them. I'll try to find a better example of that. But effectively, the only investment you would then need to do for your character, because obviously farming artifacts is a pain to get the right. Basically, these are so this is always going to be HP. This is always going to be attack. You're basically farming, other than like these two going for like the 2-piece set, which you'll easily get for these two. Although you probably want to like min-max these substats since it's easier to do for these two slots. But to get like the main stats for these can roll into so many different like main stats. Raiden Shogun isn't a good example because she's built for a national team, even though she's in the Hyper Bloom team. But example, this character. If I go into it, most of it's elemental mastery. I haven't got elemental mastery here yet, but as you can see, elemental mastery basically buffs Hyper Bloom setups. It doesn't care about any other stat. If you can get the drops for EM, which you will get over time, save those pieces and just throw it onto teams that benefit from EM. Mainly Electro, Dendro, and Hydro teams would benefit from having high EM stats. That's the easiest way to clear through the game. Like, low investment. You got Collie, you got Traveler, Hydro, which you can get off the bat. I think after you've done Prologue, you should be able to have, it should allow you to go across the whole map without restriction, except for Inazuma, which you have to do the Leeway quest line. Inazuma being the island over here. If I zoom out, these set of islands here, you have to do the Leeway story quest because obviously you start off like here, like you basically start off on this beach here, and you go all the way down to here. Then you go to like the Mondstadt. You do all of the like quests here, but effectively you're locked off from doing anything else up to a certain point. Basically to where Dragonspine is. After that, you can progress further down to Leeway and then do everything. You should have access to the whole map, but I recommend just going to like all of the Statue of Sevens in each region to grab their elements. Like, so Fontaine has Hydro, the desert and Sumeru, which is the rainforest, has Dendro. Leeway has Geo, and obviously you have Anemo. And we currently don't have Cryo or Pyro yet for the Traveler. Easiest to go. You're going to jump off for now and get back on Fallout. You lurk on your phone. Alright, yeah, Margin. Thanks for dropping in. You have yourself a good one. I'll see you later, man.
Note to self, never open chest at the beginning area.
Why is that?
Because when you do Mondstadt and Leeway for the beginning area, when you first start, they don't give you primos. The Texas. That's what I'm trying to say.
It might not give you primos, but so the way the chest loot pool works, he's saying don't bother farming chests in Leeway or Mondstadt. My argument is, if you see any challenges or chests that you can do, I know some things will be like you can't do because you need to do, it's time restricted and you don't have enough DPS. I'll just say do it. Like if it's on path of your main story quest, just get out of the way so you don't have to do it. Maybe have a website that tracks like that. Basically, there's a website you can either use the community Genshin interactive map, or you can use the Hoyoverse one. Community one's funny, and it's also the original one. I would probably go with that. But if you did have a Google account logged into it, you can basically mark each chest you've collected as you go along. If you're doing it from a new account, I'd probably recommend doing that. It's a bit of a hassle if you're on one screen, or or not. But it's worth having so you know what you've done and what you haven't. If not, then my recommendation is just if you're just playing the game for the story or whatnot, and you just want to have fun. Yeah, and there's always things you can get that helps you track it anyway. And they did buff it this update for like the treasure tracker. It shows you where it is on the map now. So there's that. There's only a few things that doesn't get shown. That's any chest tied to like challenges, but you can find that on the community tracker anyway, like where the challenges are, and then just check it off from that. To iterate on this point, the reason you don't do Leeway and Mondstadt is because the reward pool for them is less. For the common chest, they don't drop any Primo Gems. It's just currency, like credits, or not credits, Mora, which is the game's free currency and you need more to level up your characters and stuff to basically buy the level up in the talents and all that stuff. Including your weapons and artifacts. It costs money to like do something in there, if that makes sense. That's the reason why I would argue just do it anyway, because it's still doing, and anything that's above the common chest, which is like the one that looks slightly nicer, will give you 1 or 2 Primo Gems anyway. From Leeway, basically from Inazuma onwards, so any content that got added after Leeway, which would be Inazuma, they made it so common chests give you 1 to 2 Primo Gems, and etc. And they've been doing that since. I'm pretty sure the green chests you get on these islands don't give you any Primo Gems. They only started doing that in Samuro, where they give you 5. But yeah, that's the reason why.
It's always 5.
Just as a note, the Chasm does give you the Chasm has increased rewards. The Chasm and the underground mines, which is this area, they follow the new system of chests, so they will give you Primo Gems because they weren't in the game when Leeway and Mondstadt was a thing. Leeway and Mondstadt were like year 1 of the game, so that's just to bear that in mind. Year 2 changes up the pool, but it doesn't change the old the previous chests that were from base game. If that makes sense. And anything to do with Chenyu Vale uses the new chest system as well. So you can go ahead and farm there and know that you'll get Primo Gems for it. Old and new, just the reward pool is different, that's all. The old chest doesn't give you as much Primo Gems, the new one does. That's basically the difference. Yeah, if you're gonna chest farm, try to do it in the newer areas. Anything that's basically year 2 onwards, so Inazuma, the Chasm, Chenyu Vale, and then everything left of that from the other regions is fine. Basically, you'll get something for it. That's basically the thing. I would still go for the chest anyway. It's just there. I can't remember if it does anything. Things to note as well. You do not want to ruin your account off the bat. Make sure you don't get rid of your 3-star weapons immediately. There's a couple of 3-star weapons you want to keep for your characters. Obviously, you want to keep your 3 stars, 4 stars. Keep them locked, basically. You can get rid of your 1-star and 2-star ones. You can always find them. But there's unique 3-star weapons that can only be found from searching chests in Mondstadt and Leeway. There might be a couple other ones. There's also a unique sword you get in Leeway. I'll tell you which ones they are now, because I actually have them. But if you get rid of it, you won't get another copy of it, or you have to wait till more content gets added. But I'll go through and tell you which ones are unique. So The Dark Iron Sword you only get 1 copy of, even though it says you can refine it to 5. There's only 1 copy of it in the game. Keep that. There's characters that use this sword. You only get 1 copy of it. Just lock it. And yeah, you get some leeway from speaking to... so if I zoom in, because I can't do the checkpoint. If you speak to this guy in leeway, you'll get the option to get the weapon if you pick a certain dialogue. This guy here, Chin the Sharp, gives you the sword if you speak with him, and then just basically hit the lock symbol here on the right, and you won't have to worry about accidentally recycling it. I think the messenger bow is unique to chest. Emerald Orb, I think is as well. No, I don't think Emerald Orb is. No, it might be. No, I think it is because no. Otherly World Story is unique. Twin is unique. I don't think this Emerald Orb is. Traveler's Handy Sword is unique. I think White Tessel is unique. No, I don't think so, actually. Hold on. That might not be it. You'll notice it as you're playing anyway. There will be certain 3-star weapons that are unique. I would also recommend keeping a few copies of Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers. It's really good for support units or healers that don't give a damage bonus. Like, they don't do DPS. Because if you're only switching to them to do a heal and then you switch back to your main character, when you get it R5, it basically gives you, it's like having another main stat for your artifacts on the character. It's a 10-second buff, and you do 48% more damage. It's pretty good for a 3-star book. There's none like it. Is there anything else you want to add, Mike?
Yeah, what happened, man?
Huh? What?
You left.
No, I think Discord crashed.
Oh.
I think I'm having the issue where Discord just connects and reconnects. So if I do leave, just let me know in chat.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. But yeah.
It's fine.
No, but Discord 64-bit is a recent update in there was a recent update in Discord, I think it was like a few weeks ago, that just basically made it crash randomly. It would disconnect you whenever your thing... It's something to do with hardware acceleration, but if I don't have it on, then Discord would lag even more because I'm CPU bound on my PC.
Oh yeah, don't forget to tell them about the Hangouts. I also give Primos too.
Hangouts? Yeah, they're a bit longer to do. What Mike was talking about there is whenever you're doing like your daily commissions, which is when you start the game, they'll go through like a tutorial on the daily commissions. Which is, you speak to Catherine. There's a guild in every nation.
Welcome to the...
When you do your 4 commissions, you claim your like last one here. XP try setting XP on Windows compatibility settings. No, I'm pretty sure my Discord is 64-bit. STR. To be honest, I might just reinstall Discord because it could just be that it was just a dodgy update that's causing it to crash. I don't know. I don't know if you've seen the issue yourself, STR. It could just be that it's the CPU bottleneck, but people have been having the same issue. So, like, it's not just me. Roblox had the same issue as well, and he's on a much superior system than I am. So, I guess it could just be a dodgy update. No had crash. Yeah, exactly my point. Sorry, back to what I was saying. What Mike was talking about is if you hit if you go to your Paimon menu and then go to quests, on the bottom left there's a story quest. So you got this bit, and if you've done, you can get one of these keys for doing your commissions each day. Oh no, hold on. Sorry, you got to do 8 commissions to get 1 key, and I think Hangout needs 2 keys, correct? Right? Something like that.
To unlock it,
Yeah.
unlock the hang. Yes, 2 keys.
So yeah, these Hangout quests, they're kind of like optional quests. These are like what if moments. Technically, all of the routes are canon, in my opinion. At least from what I've seen, like they all happen at some point. Is basically what is the way I see it. But it effectively is what if you've done this and that. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes, right? Something like that. But yeah, basically they usually have between 5 to 6 endings, and in terms of rewards, I'm not too sure what the rewards are. I think I've already claimed it here, but if you click on the chest icon, basically there'll be like spread out rewards for getting each of the endings. Some of the ones with 6 still have like the 3 primos. They'll just have extra rewards. I can't remember who had 6. I think it was Noelle. I think Noelle has 6. And Noelle is also 2 parts. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. She's the only one that had 2 acts.
Oh, is she? Is she the only one that has 2?
Yes.
Oh wow. Guess it's a fan favorite. Damn it. STL. It is pretty neat. It's basically extra content if you want to know more about the character. They used to do a lot of them each update, but they now only do it every couple updates. They add like a character that you can hang out with. It's kind of a shame, but you know you still get content for it.
And that's like 60 primos altogether when you complete all.
Yeah, each one's like basically 60 primos. Let me see if I think. Give me a sec. Sorry. This page here, the story quest, basically it's kind of like the Archon. So the main story you follow in the game is the Archon quest. It's what the Traveler's main quest line is. The story quest here follows a character story of the characters you meet. They usually are required to progress to a certain point in the Archon quest. Although sometimes you can skip them, not all the times. I'll try to show it. I think I can show it in the archives. I think the archives has it somewhere. I think it's travel log. Yeah. So these are all the story quests in the game. I think the game makes you actually do. I think you're required to do Amber, Kaya's, Lisa's, and Razor's. I think you're required to do those 4. I think everyone else is optional. But I think that's at the start of the prologue. I think I think it's in any order. You do either do you do these 3, and then I think Razor's also a requirement. In terms of these story quests, they're mostly optional. You don't have to do them, except for the ones that have Archon or I guess Alicino's the only one actually is the outlier for that one as well now, because it has a boss tied into that story quest. But
the weekly boss, yeah.
Yeah. But basically, some of the weekly bosses are tied to story quests. So I'll show you what I mean by that. So. If you're like looking for material and you can't find it on the map, there should be like a free trial you can do and do. Basically, you should be able to still do the domain, but you won't be able to co-op in it without if you don't have it unlocked. Examples of those domains would be like, this domain for example requires Zhongli Act 2 story quest to be completed, and you have to do Act 1 first, and etc. You call it Raiden's 1 requires Act 2 to be done, but Raiden's 1's also gated by the fact you have to do your Yae Miko's, Act 1. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit to do. But that's something you normally do over time anyway. You don't need to rush through it unless you've got characters for it, for those nations. And there is a shortcut for it now, so unless you really need help for it, you should be okay. As long as you build up a good team, you should be alright. I don't know if there's anything else you want to add. Or if is there any other questions you wanted to know? Or do you want more explanation on like the element stuff? Because there's still quite a bit to explain on that. I would probably recommend looking up a quick guide on like what synergizes in terms of elements, like a chart. There should be a chart or something where it tells you what the elements are and what the multipliers for damage are. You know, the stuff, evil stuff. There, yeah, it's all good. The important part is just having a good team. For the most part, you probably only need one good team, and you should be able to get through the whole game. Honestly, if you really want to just focus on a story, just do a Hyper Balloon team, and you should be able to get through the majority of the content. You only really need 2 team setups for the Spiral. Spiral requires 2 teams after floor 4. It'll be 2 like separate teams, so you probably need 2 different DPSs, and sometimes the DPS will need to be you might need a 3rd team because the element you have for one of your DPS doesn't work in that on those chambers, for example. But yeah, that's about it really. We'll come back Ichigo. I think what I'll probably do is if I continue doing the Harmonic Research Facility, it'll probably show off more of the team, my thought process on what my team setup is. That might actually help with what you're trying to do team composition and stuff. The important part is not to neglect your builds for teams. I would say go as far as you can in the story to the point where it starts to get difficult. Try to avoid doing ascensions, which is leveling up your world level. You can level back down if it gets too difficult at a certain point. I think it's world level 4 or 5. You can go back down a previous level. Yeah, after reaching world level 5, you can go back to the previous one. But yeah, every time you increase the world level, the enemies in the world become more stronger. So you gotta bear that in mind. It does give you more. It gives you better loot in return and more guarantees. Like a world level 8, which is max, and adventure rank 60 is the max, by the way. But it stops increasing it at 55. Adventure rank, and but yeah, world level 8. Basically, if you do like a boss in the world, it's guaranteed to drop something. 2 to 3 of the materials you're looking for, and in terms of artifacts and stuff, it's pretty much guaranteed to drop at least a legendary for 20. Well, between 40 to 20, depends on the boss itself. I think if it's the world boss, then it's 40. I can't remember what they call a resin to claim it. In domains, the highest level one will always guarantee a legendary piece for 20. For 20 resin, and if you have condensed resin, effectively it's double. So you get around 2 and sometimes 3. You might get lucky and get a 3rd.
But the size to get random, you have to get very good lucky.
Looks like a demon. In terms of demons, yeah, there's a couple of enemies that are kind of like possessed or have like demon traits. I mean, I think most of the demon theme stuff is Inazuma. I think there's a lot of stuff like that. I'm not too sure if there's anywhere else that has it.
Yokai? You mean a yokai?
Yeah. Yokai, like demon themes, enemies and stuff. I find that's the Inazuma thing more than any other place in the game. I mean, the the Helicals and they're like basically anyone from the Abyss, effectively the Abyss enemies, I guess, kind of like that. But as you play the game, you'll get more story from that. I'm not going to spoil it, but if you are following the story, doing the Dansleaf quest between each area would explain a bit more on the Traveler's story and what happened to lead up to this point, basically. It's called Interlude, or yeah, I think they're called referred to as Interlude Act, if you're wondering. I don't know if there's a demon character you play. I mean, yeah, yokai. I mean, I guess you could say Zhao is basically a demon, right?
He's a Oni.
Wait, Zhao? Zhao Oni?
Chao?
Yeah.
Oh, Chao is kind of like a demon, but not really.
No, yeah. I mean, oh, you're talking about Ito. Ito's a Oni, so.
Yep.
Actually, thinking about it, there's not really a lot of Onis in the game, is there?
I think Ito's the first Oni.
Well, there's two that I know of, but they're quite rare in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Angelic characters. I don't think so. With the way the game is themed and all that, it's more about the, like, I don't know, it's more like medieval kind of themed. There's some like magic involved, I guess. What's going on? What's going on, Sebi? Now, I can't remember what this team setup was going to be. I got you. Hey, I get to try out your character, by the way. I wonder if it has a signature weapon. Yeah, I'm surprisingly playing Genshin. I'm mainly streaming it at the moment just to do the what do you call it? The Twitch creator, the content creator thing for this update. So I'm just putting in the 30 hours for, playing it. I do play this game off stream. I follow along with the updates and all that. So there's that. Didn't you play it? I play it off stream. I don't normally stream this game. It's not something people normally want to see, in my opinion. At least back when I started playing it. So maybe now, I don't know, but I prefer to always on this game. I do my dailies, alright? Yeah. I'm usually on it for a few minutes anyway, unless there's a big content update or if it's a new week or something. Then if it's a new week, I usually have to spend a bit longer just to get all of the other shit out of the way. But it is what it is. 12 hours a day. Oh my god. Oh yeah, 12 hours a daily. Yeah. Of course. To be fair, Sia, a lot of the time I put in this game is probably thanks to Dead by Daylight. Because I used to, I don't know if you remember. Actually, I don't know if I actually met you when I played a lot of Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, I was religiously playing that game a lot. Yeah, literally, the amount of times I put into Genshin and Star Rail, I put into Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, I think, is actually nearly 3,000 hours on Steam. Yeah, no, the energy pool in Genshin's kind of shit. They need to bring in the Star Rail system where you can have overflow or increase the condensed resin cap. Because I would be happy to stock up condensed resin to then do like a day or like Sunday. You log in each day, condense resin, all of that. You condense resin, you can hold up to like, I don't know, 50 or like 25 or something. And then you can use it all on Sunday, which has everything unlocked. It's really annoying. Oh, that's another thing as well. To get certain character materials might be gated by the day you play. On Sunday, they're all available So if you want to get anything for your characters, just play on Sunday. Obviously, if you got condensed resin, if you got resin but don't have condensed resin, you need to do the Leeway's adventure rank. The adventure, not the adventure, the bounty board in Leeway to unlock the condensed resin to then do the thing. But then you have to start farming crystal butterflies, and that's a pain. Although there's a device for that. If you farm the Fontaine bounty boards, and if you want a menu 23 item that allows you to heal while you're in co-op and without having to go in your inventory, you can get the thing from Monsters bounty board. It's great. Resin regen every 5 minutes, not 8. Honestly, they need to do what Star Rail did. Increase the resin cap from 180 to 240. They need to have an overflow, so if you're not playing the game and it's max, it just goes into the overflow. And then the condensed resin cap needs to be increased from, well, Star Rail has it for Simulated Universe. The condensed stuff is effectively for only Simulated Universe. But yeah, basically, you can have up to 8 of that. In this game, you can only have 5. They basically, everything Star Rail has, this needs. Oh, rip. I'm gonna have to wait. But yeah, what you been doing? So you've been farming. What are you farming for Allergena, Mike?
The good artifacts on her. The one it's good with her. Right now, I put her gladiator artifacts. The good artifacts is called Fragment of Harmonics because it boosts her with her body life. With it.
Oh yeah, the one that came with update stuff.
Yeah.
How long have you been playing this for?
Is you're talking to me or or is that person talking?
No, it's Sebi. I play on the EU server, but my starting date's there. That's how long I've been playing the game for. I only recently just hit AR 60 about a week ago. Honestly, I'd rather play this game than Dead by Daylight with how things going with that game. I used to play it religiously. I actually enjoyed it, but the dev's decision on some stuff just drew me away from it. It's awful. But I plan to do other games outside of this. As I said, I want to get back to doing Yakuza, all that stuff. No, I've been playing since 2.8, if you're wondering. I think I started in 2.7. Oh, so you've been playing since 2.0. My bad. Do I play Garry's Mod? Sometimes. I don't play it as much. I used to play it a lot when the community server for Trouble with Terrorist Town was still up. The one I played was Serious TTT, which got renamed to Serious Gmod. When they renamed, obviously you had a Death Run server, they had a Minecraft server, but it all got downscaled and eventually got shut down. And I think migrated to another server, which I think doesn't even run anymore. There was a time I used to play Trouble in Terrorist Town religiously, but not as much anymore. Mainly thing I do on Garry's Mod now is just do the simple horde mode and just set up a simple one if I'm really bored. That's mainly it for Garry's Mod. I haven't found a decent Trouble in Terrorist Town server. I might look for a Death Run server, but I don't do role playing. Role playing games I can't. I get too bored of that too easily. Like trying to like act like something I'm not. I mean, I might as well. I guess if you're a type of person that enjoy playing Sims, then you'll probably be into role playing. I don't really play. I get bored of Sims too easily, so games like role play just wouldn't work. I do like social deduction though. Social deduction is fun in my opinion. When when you don't get fucked. That's all. Like you get times where you just get absolutely railed, or like just you know when someone knows what to look for, and you just have no chance to counter argument because it's just like that's it. Basically, whenever you start going to meta game with social deduction, that's when it just kills it for me. Trouble in Terrace Town never went meta for it because there's always some random factor with it. The only serious aspect with it was just to make people follow the rules so there wasn't just random DRM. Social seduction. No, deduction. STR, I don't know what you've been into. Fucking been going into them RP servers. That objects. Deduction, man. Deduction. There's a lot of games that try to, like, I don't know if you noticed STR or thing. There was a couple of games that got released recently, like First Class Trouble, Evil. I used to play that for quite a bit, but not as much anymore. What's my favourite mods? As I said, Simple Horde mode is pretty good, and Arc CW stuff and all that. I mean, I don't know if you've seen the recent thing that's going on in not Genshin, Gary's mod, the Nintendo stuff getting removed of Gary's mod, and everyone's kicking up a stink because obviously it's Nintendo. It's kind of funny. I think the ads are done anyway. Let me see if I missed anything from chat. You played since 2.0. You don't think you missed it more than 10 days since? Fair. I've been trying to get through all. I haven't missed any like events. I think when I first started the game, I didn't really logged in too much. I did get around to then starting doing the dailies and then like the weekly check-ins. But initially when I started, I was mainly doing it for the sponsor stream, and then I played it more. There was a game Gunho used to play a while ago. I think this is I seen him play it when what's his name, Kazuha came out.
Kanehira Kazuha.
Huh?
That's his full name, Kanehira Kazuha.
Yeah, I can't remember characters' full names. It's difficult, especially when it's like long. I don't have it. I don't even have him on my thing. So maybe if I do get Kazuha, I'll give him his full name treatment. But until then. Don't get it. Payday 2 is still good. There's issues with it currently because of the recent updates Overkill did, but didn't. They didn't basically quality. They didn't do their testing. All right. They fucking shit out of the update. Didn't check to see if it crashed. They didn't check to see if the achievements worked for whatever they changed. Dog shit. There's mods that fix all those issues and prevent you from crashing, which is related to stunning a cop while they're being dominated or jokered. Basically, if the animation comes out null, then because of the animation tweaks they did, yeah, it's fucking dog shit right now in terms of the random crashes if you're just playing base game. If you have mods, then you're fine. I recommended fixes and obviously getting the base mods. Oh, yeah, I've tried it. I've nearly got all the achievements for it. I think I got about 2,000 hours on it. Payday 2. I had it since release. It's a good game, as I said. It's not a game I would play constantly, but there's so much content on there nowadays, it's fine. The modding support adds to it as well. Payday 3 is not well. Oh, Payday 3 shit. No, don't even bother. Yeah, they're trying to fix the game now, but there's just lack of content, honestly. Just wait until it goes on sale, honestly. If the game even survives the first year, I don't know if they're even going to make a U-turn. In my opinion, Crime Boss Rockay City, which is Epic Game exclusive at the moment, is actually a better Payday 3 game than Payday 3 was. That's how fucking sad Payday 3 is. They just looked at Payday 2 and then went, nope, sorry, I'm just going to do something shit, and you got basically Payday 3. It's just literally shovelware. As I said, they're updating the game, but with what Overkill did and their recent updates to Payday 2, just don't get it. If they can't fucking fix Payday 2, what are they gonna do with Payday 3 once they stop supporting it? They're probably not gonna leave it in a good state, and they're probably not gonna bother fixing it. Oh, damn it! I keep fucking cancelling. Sorry, I've been trying to do this domain, and I keep fucking up.
Which domain?
Do you know the event thing, the Vibro Crystal applications?
Oh.
I've been helping explain the mechanics. I haven't actually even got around to it. I'm trying to do a team setup. It's fine. It's fine. It's just I'm trying to work out what to do for the challenges.
If you're doing Arlecchino, that one you're doing right there.
Yeah.
I think you could have Ben in there because it boosts repair with there. Just let you know. Because I tried it before. I did like 100,000 damage with the
I'm gonna put Bennett. Oh, I could do that. Actually, no, that probably could. That's only if you're in range of his circle, and his circle ain't that big. I was thinking of putting Bennett on another team, but also Bennett, I use him as a healer as well, but healing won't work on Arlecchino in a certain state.
Well, she auto heals when she.
Yeah, but basically, at a certain point, she stops getting heals. And it only works for a burst.
It's called Bond Life. Yeah, when she does her ability, the Bond Life activates when the red X is on the enemies.
Yeah.
And you could do charge attack and it does the damage with that. That's what it is. She does a lot of damage with that.
I mean, you know what? I might just do... So the first team, I might do... I don't know who's... And then he's charge attack, so I could just play him like...
I did Lenny on the second half. He's good in the second half. I did the Arlecchino in the first half.
Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, because there's less enemies. Yeah, no, that makes more sense, yeah. So you save... I'm trying to think. Dual power. Guess freeze maybe. I could go a freeze combo and then do a melt.
Up to you.
I'm not just working out what's a good.
You have to see the enemy. You just have to look what enemies they are. That's what I did.
Oh, I saw what the enemies are. There's. Oh, but if I'm adding Hydro for vaporization, I can add Ganyu in there. Do a freeze and then do a what do you call it? It's not melt. It's when someone's in a frozen state, it does more damage if you melt them. It's I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, actually, it might just be that. No, because it's I can't remember. It's one of those. How long does it take to max out a character? Depends on how much materials you had on hand. If you're doing it from scratch and you don't have a means of farming that material, usually it will take you a few weeks. And to be honest, it's also depending on your talent level. If you had the materials on hand, then yeah, usually a few weeks, because you would need to farm the boss. But you can only get the material once per week, right? Yeah.
You mean world boss?
Yeah.
And it depends what your world level is, because when you start like level 40 for beginners, and then when you get more world rank, you have to try to extend to get to the next world rank to extend more levels for your characters.
Oh yeah.
And it'll get stronger and stronger, and better drops too.
Basically, once you hit world level 8, your domains max out at, I think, world level 6. World level 8 should max out the adventure area, like the place you're exploring in the world itself. That better not be a fucking fly in my room. It's gonna be dead.
Don't also to forget when they also added this, it was pretty while ago. When you complete an Archon quest, you get you get each intertwined fates when you complete Archon quests.
Oh, yes. They added that in, it was, I think, 3.6, they added that.
Yes.
It was basically when they added the Dansleif quest. That's when they added the ability to claim your previous Archon quest. Basically, whenever you do the prologue in each of the Archon quests, I think there's like 20, I think there's like nearly 30 Archon quests in total. You can claim Primo Gems for completing it. It's in the book. There's a section you can claim it.
Adventure.
Yeah, your adventure handbook has it. You basically get one for each. It's pretty good. I mean, it's just passive because intertwined fates are quite hard to get. You usually get a couple from doing like the trees, starting from Inazuma. I don't even think Dragonspine's tree starts that actually. I think it's Inazuma, then
Onion.
Tamira, and then
It looks like onion.
Hmm?
You're talking about Tamira's tree. It looks like an onion.
What do you mean? It looks like an onion?
The one you're trying to level up to get more wishes to.
It's a
those
tree.
Trees, it's an onion.
You're a fish.
But you know what I'm talking about when they first started Inazuma, we had to load up the Sakura tree, remember? With the sigils.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the Samir tree. When you do the sigils for that one, it looks like an onion.
Does it? Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
Samira one looks like onion. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know what you were talking about before.
Now you know. And then we got Fontaines. It's not a tree, but it's a fountain.
Oh, hold on. Select stage home. So I'm just making a quick change, so that way.
That's fine.
Basically, because I'm using Lenny, I need to make sure of him. Ganyu, I'm only using her to just do the area effects. So she's just being used as support. But if I'm using Lenny as a main DPS, he needs Saz Zhongli to prevent interrupts.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Let me weave you a book. Let's light it up! Teamwork is transfixed!
New.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Blaze over.
Rim cutter! Everybody stand back!
What's the Lenny face there for STR?
Venture time!
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Teamwork is true! Witness the power of Boom!
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon.
Lenny, the magician.
Access denied.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
I don't think you didn't tell him about what the regions are.
I
for.
don't know her combo, to be honest. Am I doing okay with it or not?
Are you doing the good combo?
I don't know. Oh, well, I don't know how to play it, Gina, if that's what you asked me.
Arlecchino, when you let me just say this: when you do her ability, when you get the red X, just push the character so you keep attacking until the red X glows. Then use her and do your charge attack, and you'll see the damage. You have to let the X glow.
Oh, okay.
glow.
Yeah, you're right. I think I've been doing it too early.
Yeah. And then when it goes, then you do the charge attack. And you see you'll see a red bar over your thing. When you do a charge attack, it'll go down low. That's what it's trying to tell you. You're using your bond of life
Witness
ability,
my
and it'll give them damage. That's her ability is.
everlasting as the moon.
Twitch Prime Pass. You mentioned Lenny. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah. Combat's really good. Yeah, I mean, combat's simple. Alright, first and foremost, this game is designed for mobile. It plays okay on PC, and it looks good on PC.
Here comes the
I just wasted this special. Oh no, I'll get it back though. It's fine. Gee. Twitch Prime Pass. Hold on. How do you get the emoji mods? Emoji? Oh right. Yeah, you have to subscribe to the channel. You can use Amazon Prime if you got a link to
This
Twitch
is no time for distractions.
and put a subscription
Seriously,
in. You
have a
can.
great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Yes, Lenny, I got it. You can also unlock it by having channel points for it, so you don't have to. You don't have to buy a subscription. If you watch the stream long enough and earn channel points, you can unlock it through that. But yeah, those are the basic ways. It's up to you how you want to unlock the emotes in this channel anyway. Every channel has it differently. Some of them don't even allow you to unlock it. You have to pay. This channel has both options. It's just I left it in there. I've made the price as is. Yeah. Channel points is the little button bottom left. The emerald shards. Depending on how many you got, you could buy stuff or thing, including game redemptions from the list on Discord.
Stabilize.
Allow me! Taurus, bring refuge!
And voila!
Fragment into the fire!
It's time for a flash freeze. Not going anywhere. Flash frost. Solidify. Flash frost.
A round of applause. Now disappear.
It's time for a flash. Frozen. Chill to the bone.
Oh, does she apply Hydra to herself? I didn't realize.
Yeah, she heals herself when you do her
Oh
ultimate.
yeah, I didn't realize she applied Pyro to herself.
Yes. And let me just say this, her weapon affects
Show on the
you
road.
with her ability too. You'll see the weapons glow when she does her bond of life. I bet you noticed that too. It just depends on how much
Voila!
increase or decrease of her HP to get more powerful.
Into the fire!
Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Annoyingly, it's a flying unit.
Oh, did you just... What, did you use all of the charge attack? That's just her gliding. You just
Oh,
didn't have it.
I'm on the second half. I'm using Lenny.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what are you talking about, buddy?
Step right up.
I don't know, I thought you were still talking about the team.
Nah, I already done her half. I actually already got the score quite to beat it. She's actually pretty good. As I said, she's great for solo.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunately, I lost my 50-50, so I don't know if I'll continue playing. I mean, I could until the banner goes.
You and Mario lost.
Yeah, you know what I got? I got Alucino, but Cryo. Not sorry, Alucino, but Claymore.
Order guide.
You're talking about Dia?
Yes.
Mario lost one too, but do you know who he get?
Chi-Chi.
No,
Oh.
Gene.
I mean, Gene isn't too bad.
I told Marius that and I'm gonna ask you this: where did you wish? That's what I'm asking, Sonic. Where did you wish? Like what location?
Me?
Yes.
No, that's the funny part. I just did it in the street.
You could have did it at her house. You know
No, I don't do those wisdom rituals. Hey, mate, I see it as RNG. If I'm gonna do a ritual, I just go to the monster statue and
But it worked for me, Sonic. I went to her house, the House of the Heart, and I won Alekino twice at 50-50. Explain that.
Don't go to a house. I mean, if that's the case, then you would effectively get all your pyro characters together. Yeah, you go to the highest point in Fontaine, and you jump off a cliff for each of your pyro characters, and then you start summoning. I mean, that's effectively what you just did.
I didn't. I just went to her house. You saw my YouTube. I was at the house.
Oh, yeah. We mean TOS, mate. It's in-game logic, man. Look, I'm just telling people the game end themselves. In-game. It's fine.
You maybe do that, but I didn't.
Look, I'm wishing just outside in the middle of a forest. I don't really care. And I'm getting, like, commons. Am I getting anything? No. Yeah, you happy? I used all my wishes.
Even Hoyos for your wishes.
What the fuck is this Hydro team here? What are we going against? The Slime Apocalypse? And Mimics?
You're on the last challenge?
Mm-hmm. Oh, gee, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah. I did that one. Like, what the heck is this?
Mm-hmm. Physical damage? Nah, mate. Crit damage increase? Oh, yeah. Geo damage bonus. Oh, yes. Oh, all geo damage. This is what we do. Ball team. Now, let me see. I mean, this looks like just it. Power isn't going to do anything on that one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to use my characters because my one's actually built for it. There you go. That's the first team set up. Boom, done. Second team. I mean, I guess we could just buff that. You know what? I think I might bring it out. This you know what I'm gonna bring out?
What?
Bring out a classic, an all-time favorite.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. I could go two different routes with this. Still could do that. Ito. Yeah, we're gonna bring Ito in. Yeah, boy. No, I'm joking. We're dropping Ito. We're going Noel. Noel's Ito sword. Let's go. How do you use your balls? What balls? Oh, Ultra Balls. It's automatically used when a Pokemon appears and you do exclamation mark catch. If you want the game to just do it for you, as long as you type one thing in chat, like if you're just talking in general, it's fine. If you do exclamation mark auto catch, it will turn it on and it will stay on. Even when I do next streams, it will stay on. There isn't a Pokemon at the moment because no one lured it. No, you just do catch. Whenever a Pokemon appears, it tells you to catch. Just do auto catch if you want to enable it, and then it will just do it for you. Right, and now as long as you just talk in chat, at least one message between each one, it should just auto catch for you. Let's bring out a Pokemon though, so you lot got something. There should be a Pokemon above my head. It's a bit hard to see, but you should be able to make out a silhouette or something. Is it coughing? Something. Oh, hold on. I think the Pokemon game's broken because the bot's not in chat. There's already a Pokemon? Oh, I didn't even realise. My bad. Oh, it's wheezing. Fair.
Well, I'm gonna let you go, okay?
Alright. Thanks for coming in, Mike.
Yep. It was nice talking about Genshin.
Hey, mate. That's what I know you for, man. No, I'm joking.
What?
There you go. Everyone check out Mike. He streams on Twitch. WWE 2K23. What's that for? Oh. But yeah, check him out. He plays Genshin on the US server. Cool guy. Nice, congratulations. Let me do a super lore. Let me do another one for you lot. If you do exclamation mark commands, it'll tell you what you can do for commands. You can bring up, you can do basically exclamation mark decks to see what characters you got. You can do exclamation mark change teams, change exclamation mark change trainer, and then there's the numbers. But the website will go through the commands of what you can do. It's the one that's from Grainsoft.com. That's the one that will have the Pokemon game stuff. The Stream Elements one's for my other chat commands. Here's another super lore for you lot. STR's auto catching. Welcome in, STR. I can't remember who else buffs it. I mean, if he's C4, then he should heal. No balls. You should have balls. Attack balls. No, balls is if you just do exclamation mark attack. So your ultra balls. Your ultra balls are automatically used. So whenever you attack or stuff, it uses it automatically. Your ultra balls are just used. It prioritizes your ultra balls and then a normal Pokeball. That's it. If that makes sense. You don't need to say thing. In fact, when you do exclamation mark attack and then a name, it tells you to specify which Pokemon that you have in your decks. If you're wondering. I think it might actually prioritize the ones in your team, to be more precise. But you, just as a bear in mind, if you do fight someone, you might need to set up a team composition of your thing. But obviously, you got to compare your decks and then do exclamation mark change team and then list the Pokemon in order. And then it will add it in, basically. If that makes sense. And you stopped auto catching. You only need to turn it on once and it stays on. You don't need to do auto catch again.
Everybody stand! Hey there! Attack! That's the way! Hiya! Coming at ya!
Solidify! This is order!
Nice and spicy! I'm going in! You're toast! Proper send-off from the Cena with love. Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Ha! Let's light it up! Nova, get them!
ends here.
A proper send-off from Christina with love. Ha! Ha!
Lord of
Nice and
Sand,
spicy.
you're
Watch out! Ha-ha! Hiya!
No, not this again.
Down!
Ah!
stabilize.
You're toast! Watch out! Ha! A proper send-off from Christina with love. Hiya! Ha-ha! Cha!
Solidify. Order guide you.
Out of the frying pan, into the bucket!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hey there! A proper send-off from Christina with love. Hey there!
Oh, Jesus.
Ah! Ha!
I need to exit Discord, hold on. Yeah, my Discord's like fucking nope. Nope, completely out.
Give up. Advance! Everyone on me!
Out of step! Break a leg! I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would. Ha! Ha! I'll catch up. Out of step!
Press the advantage!
Don't waste my time.
Submit! Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Pull in!
You're grounded out.
Give up. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Leave it all to me.
Advance!
Unleash.
Ah, fucking hell. Something's draining my energy, it's really annoying.
Charge! Everyone on me!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't waste my time. It's no.
Submit.
Pull in!
Strike is one, as a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Alright, cool. No idea, Ichigo. You have yourself a good one on Fortnite. I might, if you're still on later, like in the evening, I might join. I don't know how long I'll be going on for.
Give up.
Yeah, I wasn't great. Fortnite. You know what? You're not the early one that says it like that. Ichigo always says Fortnite. It's kind of funny. I think there's a end of game stuff and then. Alright, fair. No worries. Do I need to do the end of day stuff? I don't think there's anything else for that event. That event stuff is done. She's going to eat food! That is like the obvious answer. It's like, no shit. Nah, it would be interesting. What is she eating? Taco salad and soft tacos? I don't... Oh, I know roughly what tacos is, but what's the difference? Soft tacos, is that... What, so what, not crispy?
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
That's probably about... I think that's as much thing. Oh, wait, 14 minutes ago. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'll go grab some more water for you. I don't know if there's any more water left. STR and Ichigo. I'll go grab them now. So, I'll be right back. Next ad's in 20 minutes, so I'll be right back. Pick. You want to pick someone's food? That's funny. Right. Got water so I can do those 2 redemptions. STL and Ichigo. Oh, it's horrible, man. Never gets better. I had a fucking moth fly in my head, man. It's fucking annoying. Hate it. Oh, these are all power-related shit. Oh. This is actually another thing, Slavius, sorry, I can't pronounce, Slothorus. So, Musgrave has the Spiral Abyss. You can glide to it from Cape Oath if you have stamina consumption reduction, or a character that has better stamina for it, gliding. Or you could do the Ice Bridge with Kaya. But there's also a chest somewhere around here that spawns, but basically you can go through all the floors, get some awards. You know, these are one-time bonuses. These ones only require 1 team, so like, yeah, 1 team for all of these. And then from floor 5 onwards, you start getting 2 teams. Divergence. So Yeah. So you have to have 2 teams from 5, 6, 7, 8. And then once you've done the last 8 floor, you'll have 9, 10, and 11, 12. This stuff here would be reset every 2 weeks. What's going on, Garden Man? Welcome on in. Yeah, they get pretty difficult. So the first 8 shouldn't be too difficult. If you have the right team setup and composition, you should be able to be good. You'll probably get 1 to 4 done easily with a good team. But 5 and 6, 5 to 8, sorry, needs 2 good teams. As I said, you can get through all of this if you're doing for like Hyper Bloom setup. But if you're a free-to-play character, you won't have enough of those. Unless you got the 3 4-star selector from Leeway, then you probably have another Dendro character. Doing good. Just doing Genshin stuff. Just done the event for the Vibrato something event, the crystal thing. Just getting around to doing the Abyss that recently reset. But yeah, this should be easy. I don't know. I think these are cryo. I think that's cryo. That one's pyro. So I think it's trying to do a melt build. Yeah, that one. Oh, the event for that is the Vibro Crystal Application event. It's a returning event. I think this is my 3rd time doing it. I don't know if it happened, if it was before. I think there was a couple before, because it's a Leeway event. But yeah, it's not bad. I'm just in the spiral now.
If my calculations are correct.
Salt and vinegar Pringles. I don't know if you see it in the green screen filter, but that's basically what I'm having. Normally I would mute my, disable my mic, but given that these are snacks, this is fine. If I'm eating actual food, I would have my webcam disabled. But this is like snacks just to fill in the void. Well, if it does get annoying to people, do let me know, because crunching is also annoying to hear if you're listening to the stream. But, as I said, this is normally snacks. It's hard to not hide the crunch, so I would effectively have to raise the mic. ASMR? Nah. With my green screen settings, it will be it picks up blue as well. So, well, like more like turquoise, but it's basically my green screen is quite aggressive, just because the green screen behind me it's a variety of shades of green. It doesn't have a lot of lighting on it, so I kind of have to have a bigger filter in the program settings. So if I wear like a blue t-shirt, it might get cropped because it's overcompensating. You love ASMR? I'm not really an ASMR person, so yeah, just me personally. If I was to be listening to someone eating down or smacking their teeth, it'd just be like, oh no. So some people like that, some people don't. I generally will go with what I feel for it, and usually not show it, if that makes sense. I can't remember what I was doing on this. I'm just gonna pick any other. I'm just gonna pick a team. It's floor 9. No one cares.
Another.
Everybody stand!
Right.
Eat this! Hey there! Hang it, fire! Well, with Ross. Cha! Ha-ha!
Somewhere. Look at the fairy.
Cha! Ha-ha!
The fairy.
You have a lot of level 90 characters. I've been playing for, well, quite a bit actually. I can't view my character list in this screen. But yeah,
Let's get down to business.
I got quite a bit. I still got quite a lot of characters that's not leveled up as much as I would like. I'm sort of going back and forth between builds. Yeah, I got enough basically for a decent team as well for most floors. Obviously floor 12 is still AIDS, but you can't really help that.
Temple of Wisdom!
Illusion shattered.
By the way, that's the example of Hyper Bloom, if you're wondering. Basically, I use a Dendro character, then get because Raiden's Electro is passive, I'll just summon that immediately. Because anytime I do any attacks with a normal hit, I believe, I think charge also counts, but basically any hit will just, as long as they're not shielded, they would get hit by Electro as well, which would proc Hyper Bloom if there's any Bloom on field. And then I'll just use the Hydra characters for application and use the swords to then summon the swords, and then use Nahida to then just continue doing Dendro damage and applying more Dendro effectively.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! You're toast! Watch out! Ha! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
Another test.
As I said, floor 9's not too difficult with a good team comp, even if they're not ideal. So,
Coming at ya!
SC, I did your Heishiro Redemption. I got a fresh bottle, by the way, and Ichigo as well. I did the same.
There is no escape! No, my sword! Let me leave you a Permanent of the deep! Roll, roll, roll!
Another test subject.
Make yourselves a room! Hey!
Pick the wrong test.
Illusion shattered.
Witness the power! Hold the line! Torn, bring refuge!
I think I did everything by the book. Yep, should be good. There should be drops for 3 stars. Yeah, 3 stars ain't too difficult on Spiral. It basically becomes AIDS when it become on floor 12. Floor 12's restrictions is even more greater. The 3-star any floor, you would need to beat it within 5 minutes. On floor 11, chamber 3, and floor 12. Yeah, floor 12 and floor 11, chamber 3 removes the requirement to 3 minutes. You basically have to clear both sides in 3 minutes to get through it, basically. But bear in mind that floor 11, chamber 3, the enemies are around 90. And I think floor 12 starts off at 95, 98, and then 100. I think that's how it goes. That's what I mean by AIDS. And also there's no buffs in floor 12 either. It's pure it's basically the enemies and your abilities. There's no additional buffs from the thing. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Garden Man. Welcome on to the stream. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow earlier as well, Slothorus, if I didn't say that already.
Gather!
Everybody stand! Nice and spicy! Hey, watch out! Fire! Well, with rocks. Where are you? Coming at you! Winter. Coming at you!
Yeah, appreciate it. I don't really get many followers nowadays, but I do appreciate it when it does come by. A lot of times it's like bots and stuff, or like I just do actual follows. It's fine anyway. Bothered by follow count at the moment. It'll come by, but I appreciate it. I didn't mean to kill them that quick, but no, they're not great. It's just, I mean, unfortunately, it is part of Twitch. There's a lot of like bot viewers and stuff. Like you can tell when someone's that got a bot, you know, when they're botted. Basically, when you see them have like 100 viewers in their chat, but there's only like one person typing. And it might not be attention or not. It might not be them botting. It could be what do you call it? It could be someone else botting for them, but unfortunately, unless they say they're botting, you can't really prove it otherwise. I'm Reaper. I'm Reaper I think that's how you pronounce that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Reaper, do you happen to be the Reaper I know? STR, is this your friend? Yeah, appreciate it. I mean, yeah, follow's a follow. Appreciate it. Enjoy you should get some channel points as well as loyalty rings as well from my other bot, and you can use that for sound effects and game redemptions and stuff if you have enough. It takes a bit to save up for it, but you know, it only takes so much. I could probably go for a wish now, actually. I appreciate it. Everyone coming in, thanks for dropping into the stream. There should be, I don't know if there's drops for Genshin for you lot. If you, I'll be on for quite a bit anyway. As long as my internet doesn't die, but or my PC dies, one or the other. But yeah. Oh, Reaper might have, if it's a new account, there might be a short restriction for 10 minutes. If his email is verified, it might be a 10-minute cooldown before we can message. If it's a new account. Unfortunately, I can't tell on the screen. That might be why. SCR can probably clarify if it is Reaper, if it's the Reaper I know, or I think I know, but who knows. Got my Primo gems. I mean, I could just do another one there, actually. It's a 4-star. It's a constellation from Annette. And if you're wondering, oh yeah, I can show my characters now. What constellation is that too? Let's see. I do have, as you see, Bennett's constellation ready for C6, but C6 and him would make his. That's another thing as well as a new account. There's a couple characters, constellations you can't just toggle on and off. Once you've applied it to someone, they have it on. Bennett, if you C6 him, well, constellations, because it's a gacha game, when you get copies of the same character, it gives them more abilities and stuff. That's typical of gacha games. It's like basically having more copies of the character makes them stronger. This is effectively the Genshin system for the gacha. That's what makes it a gacha game and not a loot box. Loot boxes is obviously you just get this reward and it does the same thing regardless if you have more copies of it. Whereas gacha, they buff the characters. In Genshin's case, it gives you abilities up to 6. So you basically, if you get the character 7 times, then you max out the character effectively. Because the first time you get it, Constellation 0, that's the base character. That's literally you getting the character. Every additional time you get it will give you additional buffs, which then goes in. Obviously, Constellation 3 and 5 is basically your buff to one of your talents by 3 levels. But your new abilities will be from Constellation 1 to 4 and 6. And add to play. I guess we'll wait a moment then. Okay, yep. You're back? Was it one ad for everyone? I'll wait a few minutes. I'll wait the extra 2 minutes for the others to come back from ads. I could probably do a Pokemon game actually while we're waiting for ads. I think there's a fight going on right now. Oh no, hold on, that's because my stream's paused. Yeah, some people get like 1, some people get like 8. It's random. It's very quite bad. I think the worst I've seen it was like 10. SS tier characters. Are you looking about a website? There's no SS tier characters, if you're wondering. They don't really do that. If you're talking about 5-star characters, I know some games refer to it as SS tiers, or SSR, or whatnot. Yeah, the only time SS tiers ever gets mentioned is a community poll or suggestion on what the
deserted moonlit night,
on how good the character is in terms of the meta. Like everyone will be given a tier list based on feedback and how people play. Ones that usually considered SS tier means that they're just cracked. They literally define the meta. S tiers are like they're good, but you need to like invest and build into them. A tiers like they're good, but you could do unless you really like the character, you could use them as support or something. You know, stuff like that. I mean, in terms of getting 5-star characters, there's currently no way to get 5-star characters out other than the Traveler and Aloy if you played back then. Although she's more like a 3-star character, but basically your standard pool and your event wishes. Basically your event character wishes. You can pick which ones. There's usually 2 are running. There's a Chronicle wish that sometimes appear. Weapon banners only give you 5-star weapons. You can get 4-star characters, including. I'm not too sure if you get the standard one in this one. I don't think you do. I think standard literally. Anyway, point is, I would recommend only pulling from events because failing your 50-50 gives you a standard pool character anyway. And the next one's guaranteed to be the character in the event pool, which changes obviously with each update. I wouldn't recommend doing event banners if you're free to play, or if you're only just starting out. I would recommend just sticking with the character event banners. There's quite a lot of 4-star weapons that's still good that you can build from the blacksmith. If you find the blueprints for him, if you look up the blueprints, like where blueprints for blacksmith for forging weapons 4 stars, I've not exactly that search, but you get my point. If you look it up on Google, you'll see how you can acquire some. Some of them's gated to quest, some of them requires material to buy the blueprint from the blacksmith in like Fontaine, for example. The ones in Inazuma you need to do quests for or gamble with another NPC. The Sumerio one requires you to do a side quest, then claim it at a R&R little things. This is game pay to win. No, it's PvE. There's no pay to win aspect. Like any of the PvP aspect of the game is any of the PvP aspect of the game restricts all your abilities anyway. So it's just like it basically will be like a game of tag. Other than the character sizes, which barely makes a difference, that's effectively the only difference. I obviously, it's probably worth noting that characters, there's different types of models for characters. Like this is male, medium. This is male tall. This is female tall. Female medium. There is a female short as well, like female short, but there's no male short characters. What's going on, Reaper? What's going on? Cool story, Bob. Reaper, are you thinking who I am thinking? Also, why is your name... okay. But yeah. Basically, there's different running speeds based on character height. Generally, the taller you are, the faster you run. But male characters have a trick where they can do a jump and kind of get longer distance with less stamina consumption. It's a bit weird. But generally, the female tall characters are faster, and I think male tall are about the same. But male medium are faster than female medium, just because their jump animation makes them leap forwards more than the female ones. It's a bit of a weird gimmick, but that's how the animation system works. So that's literally the only difference, and honestly, you got Traveler depending on which one you picked, male or female. So to answer your question, though, it's free to play. You can play this game free to play and not suffer. The paying aspect of the game is just to make the game easier, or just to basically, effectively just make you do more damage, or you know, make yourself look good with the character or something like that. That's literally it. I'm not too sure what to do with this one. Geo and thing. I can't remember what that one is. Is that Cryo? I think that's Cryo. Pyro, so I'll just put the Geo team on the bottom. Top team. I mean, it's Pyro, so I could just go with the usual. Yeah, that'll do. Just basically the same team as before, but making sure that I don't fuck myself over with.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Hello, good evening. I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed. Oh god. I've been gnomed. You would have thought. I need a energy drink anyway. I'm tired. I'm probably gonna regret it when I wake up tomorrow.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Booba, get them! You're toast! Attack! That's the way.
That's not! Hey there!
STR mods. Going through my sound effects. Max HP, characters within character damage within 8 seconds of sprint, 20%. Each character can only do this once a week. Okay.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Let me read you a verse.
Hold the line! Covenant of the Deep! This way through the river. Yeah! Yeah!
Why are you trying to run the banana in me, man?
Make yourselves at home!
Jesus Christ.
Shine down. No, my soul. Rain out.
Cryo, man.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Billowing surge! Grow, grow, grow!
I think I hit something. Yep.
Hey there! Hiya! Nah, coming at ya! Cha! A proper send-off! Everybody stand!
Oh, yeah, these ones is all a bit. That's a classic one. I haven't had that sound effect in ages. I remember because ZG has the Sega Rally Game Over. The Game Over, yeah. So I added the
Your journey
Daytona
ends
one.
here, Lord of
Just
Sand.
as a counter.
There is no escape.
Sacrifices
No,
are
my
ready.
sword.
Pretty cool.
Allow...
Oh my god.
This way through the river. Yeah!
Now you're testing my patience.
Share my knowledge!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Rain outlines your...
Yeah, I don't have a good setup for Raiden to even do that. I don't think the energy was fully charged.
Watch out! Ha! Nah! Nah! Hiya! Attack! That's the way! Nah!
Let's light it up.
I'm going in! Eat this! Watch out!
Alright, floor 11 time. So Cryo's on top, Pyro did Electro, so Geo team below with Cryo. Why would they have a Cryo? Oh, they have Hydra as well. Geoshrooms, I'm pretty sure, is immune to Geo. Can't remember. I think they are. Quite a lot of Electro units there. Boon Destroyer. That will drain energy, but I think it might be better to Hyper Bloom team. Given there's a lot of enemies here, it might be better to go with a Hyper Bloom team at the bottom. And what's the last one? I think that's the flying one, isn't it? Probably. Yeah, given that we got two of these, yeah, fuck it. Just repeat. Basically, what ain't broke, don't fix. I'm glad the chat system's working now for thing. There was an issue before where I had it set up incorrectly, so It's basically
You
set
what,
up
mate?
as long as people's got email verification and they follow the stream, they only have to wait 10 minutes before they can chat. You don't really need mobile verification. For some reason, Twitch requires it, even though I told it not to. Even for viewers that had it before, it applies to every first-time viewer, apparently. I don't know why, but apparently every viewer is a first-time viewer if they're viewing the chat. It's weird.
Everybody stand back! Nice and spicy! Hey-ya! Watch out! Attack! That's the way! Hey there! Ha-ha! Cha! Hiya! Ha-ha! Attack! Watch out!
What a noob uninstall!
Eat this! Hey there! Hiya! Ha-ha! Cha! Ha! Attack! Hey there! Ah! Ha! Ah! Ha-ha! Ah! Hey! I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
It's only 7 enemies.
There is no escape. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Oh, really? They're gonna really prioritize that?
Covenant of the deep. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
Share my knowledge.
Illusion shattered.
Let me read you a book.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah. This way turn a little.
Was that Zelf? No, I think it's STR. Who is redeeming those sound effects? STR Reaper and Garden Man, or redeeming sound effects. I mean, that's what the rings are there for. I mean, there's a lot of sound effects in the thing. If you're wondering, there's a cooldown of a minute between each sound effects. Obviously, each user has their own individual cooldown. There's a global cooldown for that sound effect for 5 minutes if it's used. There's a 10-minute cooldown for that person to use that same sound effect, and there's a 1-minute cooldown between each sound effects for that person if they redeem one. So yeah, that's basically the cooldown system.
FBI, open up!
Obviously, that scales up with 10 people or 100 people doing it, and that would also be quite a lot of sound effects. I also don't know how much. I don't know if they even would all play at the same time. I think it'll be queued.
Hey there! Hiya!
Game over, yeah!
From the Spina with love.
To the ferry.
I'm frozen.
Booba, get them! Hey there!
This is order.
Give it crowd controlling.
Teamwork is trick! Eat this! Hey there!
I actually missed. Okay.
Coming at ya!
What the fuck? Hey!
Nice and
Fuck
spicy!
off!
Hey there! Fire! Well, watch out! Hiya!
Who would have thought Shrek and Fortnite would mix? glad people are enjoying them. If there's any other sound effects you want suggested, you can always redeem it and provide a link to a source material.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Allow me.
Mainly YouTube.
A covenant of the deep.
You can.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Are you sure? I'll get around to that after this chamber.
There is no escape. Rain Cutter.
Give it that, because I am calm.
I see everything.
What? Oh. Really?
Make yourselves at home. Witness the power. Commit it to memory. Yeah. Hold the line. Billowing surge. This way turn a little. Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
What floor are we on? Chamber 2.
Oh, I see the scars. Help!
That's actually quite... They've added quite a bit of enemies in these, but Chamber 2 doesn't need the 3-minute environment. It's only Chamber 3.
Find your fate. Rain Cutter. Rest and rebuild. A Brashman covenant of the deep. This way turn a little. Yeah.
Really hate these enemies.
Yeah.
Alright, I got you covered, Reaper. I think Discord crashed again. Right, that's the 2 covered.
Let's light it up. At the frying pan. Hiya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out! Hiya! Watch out! Here we go. Everybody stand. Eat this. Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out! I'm going in. Coming at ya. I see everything.
5 opponents.
There is no escape. Allow me. Billowing surge. Make yourselves at home.
Let me leave you abreast.
Grow.
There's a loss. Where the hell? Oh, these robots. Oh, don't tell me they spawn them separately. That'd be annoying.
Illusion shattered. Hold the line. Covenant of the deep. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, of course it's fine.
Rain Cutter. Grow. Share my knowledge.
It's 2. Okay. Really? Flying out of range, eh?
Allow me! Billowing surge!
Rain outlines your fate. Shine down!
Commit to memory! The Temple of Wisdom!
Witness the power.
Roll!
Should still hit them from below. Cool. That is floor 11, chamber 3 done. Onto the AIDS floor, which is floor 12. Literally no buffs at all. And enemies scaling ridiculously high. Yeah, 95. What's 98 and 100? Ah, for fuck's sakes. Invoker, you need to break the shield first. So you need fire, hydro, and electro. So electro would need cryo. Yeah. Hyperbloom could deal with that, I think. No, can't. I mean, I got electro, hydro, cryo can't be gotten rid of easily. I got electro can deal with that. Electro could be dendro. What's going on, Rex? Long time no stream. I have been streaming a bit more recently, but yeah, it has been a while since I've actually streamed this frequently. I think what, 2, 3 now within the span of a week. How are you doing, Rex? In terms of the redemptions for daily Ultra Balls and obviously the Ultra Balls in general, yeah, if I got the Soul Grain Pokemon game in chat. If you do exclamation mark auto catch, it will turn it on, and the Ultra Balls will be used if you have any in your inventory before it uses the standard one. It does it automatically. Any Pokemon you catch gets added to your dex. Every dex is unique to each streamer, so if someone else has this game on their stream, you have to catch it on their stream as well. It's not shared. So everyone's got their own dex for each stream. Just bear that in mind. You do have to equip the Pokemons if you want to use them in fight, challenging bosses or other players. And obviously you can change your trainer avatar. If you do exclamation mark dex, the commands are on the website and you know what numbers are. No, as in, it's been a long time since it was last hit. Oh, fair. No, it's all good, Rex. Welcome back, by the way. Thought you would have used the PCG version. Not really. I wasn't a big fan of the Pokemon game to begin with. That thing. It was just something for chat to have. Whilst, like, I don't know, if I was to grind the game or something, they have something to do. It's good for thing. And the Pokemon community game could be interesting, but I prefer Soul Grain's one. Just because it has more, I don't know, it's more, it's got the program and stuff in it. I don't know. For me personally, I prefer the Soul Grain one. The Pokemon community game's okay, but, you know. I know some people have both, but it gets a bit confusing when you have two different Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, the Pokemon community game, technically you could have that and then your catches would be carried over between streams, but, yeah. There was controversies related to it. I'm actually not too sure about the controversies related to Soul Grain. I assume you mean the developer. I mean, it's the same developer that done It's Boshi Time. I don't know about the controversies, I'll be honest though. Oh, it's in Genshin Impact, the controversy surrounding it. Oh, my bad. To be honest, there's been a couple of controversies with Genshin, but I mean, to be honest, when you think about it, every company's got controversies, so that's the way I see it. I know they had the whole thing with the streaming, the mail thing. On launch, there was a whole anti-cheat issue with it being vulnerable at some point. I think STR actually and Reaper told me about it actually, but I think they've solved it now. So, That was Honkai Star Rail. It's by the same people. Star Rail's doing really good though. Everything that people wanted in Genshin got put in Star Rail. I actually really enjoy that version, the turn-based. It's good for a mobile game as well. Obviously, it's turn-based, so you can just play it on the go. Versus Genshin, which requires more hands-on for controls. Because it's turn-based and Star Rail, it's pretty easy. Season 2. Oh yeah, Impact Third had a part 2. Yeah, you can still apparently you can still play part 1 content as well, and they did a whole big event for it. Effectively, it's a different timeline of events, and they added aerial combat. I did notice that. I probably won't play it though. It's just that's too many gacha games in one go. But I mean, if people, I never played the thing. Did they add English translation for it as well? Because it's quite an old game. It's only got Japanese and Chinese voiceovers. Did they add English voice actors to it? You think about streaming Star Rail? Fair. I mean, if you want to stream it, you should. It's not bad. Not a bad choice. As I said, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with Star Rail. I think if anything, it's pretty much done everything I've wanted Genshin to do, but better. I'm not saying it to, I'm not saying this game is shit, but I'm just saying it could look at Star Rail and be like, we could integrate it here. Yeah, as a thought. I know it was only Japanese and Chinese voice overs for Third Impact, but to be fair, if they were to add, what was it? Because Genshin added Korean and English voice acting, so they'll probably standardize it in thing, and that'll probably add more to the file size. I don't know how big the game is on there, but there's probably quite a lot of content on there. I mean, that game's been going on for ages. I mean, it's what gave the funding for Genshin, so. But I never really followed Honkai Impact Third until, I don't know, Star Rail probably? Then I looked into that more, but yeah. Amelie in Star Rail for the most part, keep getting 4 stars. Amelie? Which character is that? Are you mentioning the voice actor? Oh, fucking hell. I just realised what I'm fighting against. Oh my god. I don't even know if Hyperbloom's gonna do that. Team. That would probably... No, Hyperbloom, I'm gonna get frozen. I'll probably go Hyperbloom for the bottom. I will probably have to go Hyperbloom for the bottom. I actually don't know if I'll get through floor 12. It's actually quite AIDS in terms of the enemy lineups. I got a chance. Not much. Oh, Jing Lu. I think I mispronounced that completely. Yeah, I got her when she first came out. Actually, I should probably show my Star Rail account at some point. Maybe at the end of the stream, I'll show where I'm at on Star Rail. Currently, I'm just doing the Genshin thing for the what do you call it? The creators thing. You know, the Twitch creator thing. Not only there's the Twitch drops going on for Genshin, but also there's the whole stream 30 hours. 3 hours each week and get drops if you're in the top X amount of percent. Or, probably would go for HP, to be honest.
Gather!
Everybody stand! Watch out! Hiya! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Watch out! Hiya! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Nice and spicy!
I need to angle that.
Hey there! Hiya!
You're dead.
Let's light it up!
Boba, get them! Fire! Well, with fun. Just a little longer.
Oh god, whoa.
Hey!
Crumble! Order guide you.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
Let's look.
Coming at ya. Hiya! You're toast! Hiya!
I mean, that's within the first half time limit. Also, even though all 3 games were made by Hoyoverse, the original name being MiHoYo, they're all made by different people. 1.5 anniversary, I managed to get your first 5-star being Aventurine, and he's goated. Love his sense of class. Dude, dripped out in fashion, is a gambler. You got me hooked. I love his character. He perfectly embodies true casino energy. Yeah, Aventurine basically is all or nothing. He goes all in. Aventurine is a really good preservation unit. Anyone who hasn't got, if you're playing Henkai Starro, anyone who hasn't got a decent healer or a good preservation unit, he's very good. If you're looking for, especially for his shield
What they
game,
say is true.
other than
You have to
at
see
the
the
start
world
of the
for
fight,
yourself to
which you can
appreciate
offset
how
by
beautiful
using his
it
talent.
is.
Basically just get him. As if you've seen DPS Aventurine, when you get into C6, he basically becomes DPS. I think it's like 100k damage, but he does like 20k damage or like 15k for just like his follow-up attacks. It's not bad. It chips away the enemy. It's great for taking out trash mobs. He's really good. He beats my preservation Trailblazer because at the moment, and I use.
Hold the line! Here, bring refuge! This may hurt a little. Yeah! Grow! Yeah! Share my knowledge!
Illusion shattered. Rain outlines your fate. Let me
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep! This may hurt a little.
Over.
Commit to memory!
Oh, 7? There's 7 enemies?
This may hurt a little.
Where am I going?
The insolent shall be punished. Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
witness the power of Gugwa. Now you shall perish.
Allow me!
Shine down!
Committed to memory! Yeah! Make yourselves out of my sight!
Would you like to use Herta at some point?
Grow!
There is no escape! No, my sword! Rain cutter!
This is Her Majesty's gift!
Well, that's over fun. And I'm pretty sure there's another wave. Of course.
I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
And I got Bond of Life. And I'm getting cried.
Let me read you.
Hold the line! Here, bring refuge! Grow!
And I'm getting beaten up. They got so much fucking HP, it's insane, man.
Sharing my knowledge!
How far down? Rain cutter!
Rest and rebuild!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! A gift for you!
Forgive my pride and consideration! Covenant of the Deep! Hold on!
Oh god.
Everyone hold hands!
I I hate that my
Shine down.
my interruptions.
Let me read
But
you
speaking switching characters.
Sabers are showing in pieces. Let my magic my defense. Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
I mean, 2-star, sure. This is... Oh, for fuck's sakes. That was Chamber 1. Why is Chamber 1 so bad? We're not even on Chamber 2. Oh, this is easy. This is...
Hey there! Fire! Well, with rocks. Coming at ya!
Just keep rinsing and repeat.
Teamwork is trick! That really hurt! Nice and spicy! Watch out! Attack! That's the way! Watch out! Hiya! Chap!
Also, good to get back. Oh, yeah, we haven't played that in ages. Did I ever invite you to Mario Party recently? You said extremely, you got extremely toxic at the final 5 turns. Oh, mate. When you got fucking chance time, just when someone keeps landing on chance time, like 2 turns left, and you're just shaking. Because the RNG on that is even at chance, technically you still have to stop it, yeah, but the RNG tends to land on you more, like it has your thing pop up more. I can only time the first one, but I can't time the other 2.
Pay your dues.
Share my knowledge!
Insolent.
I let my guard down. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Allow me! Torrent, right from you! Committed to memory! Make yourself at home! Let's play turn a little.
Finally, target practice. Press your wings and raise a sword!
Shine down!
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Thrust and rebuild!
Where do you think you're going?
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Oh god. Ah!
Let's play turn a little.
Let me lead you.
The gold.
Share my knowledge!
Where do you think you're going?
Grow!
But will you?
Oh
I see everything!
I don't think I have any counters for that, other than just
Allow me!
get the...
Committed to memory! The Temple of Wisdom! Let's play turn a little. Committed to memory!
No, my sword.
And hope find the power of revelation.
Oh dear.
Sets you free.
Please stop hurting me!
Hear ye the word.
Doesn't that? I swear that makes me lose energy.
Rebuild!
Let me read you a verse.
Shall set you free.
Oh yeah, that does it.
Allow me!
Yeah, probably another 2-star then.
Shine down.
I've got a feeling I'm not going to get through the last chamber, and that's going to be level 100. Okay.
Shall set you free.
Yeah, commit it to memory. Yeah,
Rain outlines your fate. Body rain cutter.
hold the line.
Illusion shattered.
Just wait for a little. Make yourselves at home.
Hear ye the word of joy.
Jesus Christ. Not great. It's quite a bit of damage. I think my Discord keeps randomly crashing. I don't know what's going on.
Frozen frostbite crisp.
I'm going in.
Flash frost.
You're toast. Hey there.
Freshness.
By the way, Vex, what you been doing recently?
Watch out. Attack. That's the way. Now. Heads up. Chat. Watch out.
Oh shit!
Everybody stand back. Let's move on. Get them.
Have you been streaming recently as well? Haven't you? Oh my god!
Fire. Well. After frag pan, into the fire. Eat. Nah.
To the fairy.
Coming at ya.
This is order. Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Chat. Nah. Hiya. Watch out. Heads up. I'm going in. Nice and spicy. Hiya. Ha. Ha-ha. Hey-ya.
I will have order. Rise.
Coming at ya! A proper send-down from Mosquito with love. Cha! Booba, get them! Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Ha! Teamwork is true! Hey there!
That's rough, man. That is rough. What is this?
Cleanse you of your
No way.
No, my sword. Time to act.
Allow me!
Burn this barren wasteland.
There is no escape.
Commit it to memory.
No!
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
There's a fucking cooldown.
Hold the line. Covenant of the deep. Let's wait for a little. Share my knowledge.
Witness the power of Goodwalker.
The blind.
Grow.
Really?
No, my sword.
There is no escape.
Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Salvation.
Let me weave your web.
Let's wait for a little.
Barely begun.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Burn this barren wasteland.
Rain outlines your fate.
Billowing surge.
Rain cutter.
There is no escape.
Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What do I need? Is that tray?
Torn to oblivion.
No!
Illusion shattered.
This way, Lily. The Temple of Wisdom.
No,
my sword. Allow me. Covenant of the Deep.
Witness the power of God. Shine down.
Yeah. Yeah.
the light! Fight your salvation!
Yeah.
Salvation belongs to your fist!
Oh, mate. Got that 2-star. Get the hell out of here. How you do it? Could have done better. Could have done worse. I don't care. Floor 12, as I said, it's. I think I've only ever cleared it 3-star once, and it's so hard. You need the right team composition, and obviously a good team. I mean, I can imagine someone doing it with Fu Tao and maybe someone else. That's not happening.
If my calculations are correct. One wouldn't look out.
My clear. I've 100%. How? I've actually 100% the region. The new region I've already 100%ed. Are you kidding me? I was like, alright, maybe I'll go back to this region to finish it. And no, I've already finished it. The region's done. Just 94%. I mean, fair.
Is due to receive a batch of new releases today.
I don't know if anyone else is on. I don't really think there's anything else on there for me to do. Oh, I mean, I got my... Oh, actually, yes, there is something that I need to do. I need to farm characters. Maybe get Dio up because it's funny. Oh, if you're wondering, my newest 5-star courtesy. I mean, this is this is Alicino, just using a claymore instead of a pole arm. If you're wondering, I'm gonna keep using that joke because it's funny. Also, what is that weapon? In fact, what weapon would she use? I don't even know. Fucking, just give her the bell because it's funny. Actually, what weapon would I give her? That's actually a good question. Let me look up a guide. If you were to use as a support, Tenacity of Millith, on-field DPS, bludgeon, damage tank. Oh yeah, damage mitigation. That is her role. It's a shame though. But yeah, it would be just HP, or crit rate. What the fuck's crit rate used for? Favonius Greatsword. Oh, okay. I guess that's to trigger energy. I guess it's just to be support. Favonius Greatsword. I think I got extra copies of it. Actually, I'm not even using it. Alright, switch to that. Easy. So her stats would be Tenacity of Millith HP. Which I should have in reserve somewhere. What was it? Crit rate? I think it's crit rate. I need crit rate. I don't have crit rate. That's great. I love it. I've got crit damage. Guess we'll just equip this for now. Actually,
I never embark on a journey without a good book to look for me.
No plan, no plan. What's the other stats? Main thing: HP, fly HP, EM. Attack. Attack percent. Okay. Attack percent, fly. Okay, crit rate. Okay, and now. Okay, that should solve that issue so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Still doesn't solve the fact that I don't have many. Minute hours. I'm only doing my inventory, so that's good. Be entertaining. I actually don't have those sets saved. I mean, all of these are going to meet the requirement, ain't it? What's the main stat? HP and EM. Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It gives me the 2-piece set. These are all equipped. I am so sad. Alright, that's not happening until I fix that. Crit hits have a 70% chance to generate small. Yeah, crit hits. So I would still need. Yeah, that's why the crit rate's high. Welcome back. He needs to be triple crowned. Oh. I remember why I stopped doing that. Because I got farm mobs. Is that slime? It is. No, it's the fucking whopper flowers. Welcome back, Margin. Basically, what I need to do is get everyone that's basically left from here up their levels. Everything left of here needs to be maxed out before I even consider leveling up any other characters. Because their talent, I mean, artifacts they might be okay. Weapon-wise, they're meh. But their talents are too. Especially this talent's way too low. be fair, with her talent, it should just be skill priority. But if I'm playing online, I rarely use her outside of certain team compositions. That is today. Guess I could play online if people are here. I can't remember what this one was. I think this one was the typical two. It's 4 enemies. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, should be fine. And did they update the domain UI for inviting? Interesting. Nice.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, everybody stand back! Storm money! Torn to oblivion! Time to act. There is no escape! Prevent my guard down! Into the wind! Go in! Let's light it up! Clouds high. The birds fall!
I don't even know where the fuck he is.
Let's light it up!
He died. Rest in peace. New recycle me. New paper tube.
Adorn my night!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Never miss!
Into the wind.
I'm going in. Oh my soul. Oh, light it up. Yeah.
There is no escape.
Yeah, I think he died.
Time to act.
Did he just use his burst on the fucking stand? That's funny. Probably has high ER. Actually, with his team composition, he should have a high ER.
Wait, everybody at outlines it. Let me
Torn to oblivion. Cloud high. The birds fall.
Okay, they died.
Illusion shattered.
Adventure time.
Knocked Owl fled. Rip. Rest in peace. Knocked Owl. Why you do this?
Time to act.
Now we shall perish.
Witness the power of the one.
The wind blows.
Fly in the
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Shine.
Here we go, everybody. Stand up.
Fine. One with nature. Clouds high. A bird. Inazuma shines eternal.
Off we go.
Can't run from death.
Time to act.
I think that's all of my resin, right? Condensed? Probably. No, I can't remember.
I'm going.
Flame cutter. There is no escape.
Let's light it up. Teamwork.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Into the wind.
Let's light it up.
Run from death.
Yeah, it's not shooting my normal. I actually got a good pull. That's not bad.
Everybody, stand outlines your face. Let me lead you a
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Light it up.
Illusion.
Why do they never miss?
One with wind and cloud.
Oh my soul.
Now you shall perish.
The hell? Bennett, you abandoned the team! Oh, I don't know. He didn't. Would have ran out of resin. Oh, damn. That was a quick leave. Alright. He's like, thanks for the runs, mate, and then he absolutely dips out of there. Like, he just dabbed, and he's gone. Didn't even react. Yes, Alpha? Why did I find this again? Yeah, that time is right, according to chat. Official needs to be upgraded. He needs to be upgraded. Yeah, he's actually low level, considering he's supposed to be Swapper and Eula. D-Luke is lacking. He needs some adjustment. Let's get him up. I think there's a reason why I haven't used that book. Probably because Bennett. I think Bennett needs it. Bennett needs it. Doesn't have it. And I don't know. Oh yeah, I think I triple counter. Yeah, I did. Fucking triple counter. I need... Oh god, Razor's a classic. I should probably get him up. Given I used him quite early in my games. I don't ever pick him up now, but like going through my playthrough of in this game. But basically, he was the main DPS for pretty much half, for most of Inazuma, and I think until Sumeru actually. I think Sumeru I changed up my team comp. Because I started using Ganyu. I think Ganyu had a rerun at that point. Then I used Zhongli and all that. They all use swords. Got my diamond sword. This one just requires farming. This shit. Fucking. I hate farming these. They're so annoying to farm. And I need 6. I need 18. It's not happening. I'm not farming that, it's so boring. Normally I'll just buy them from the shop, but I don't have any more of them. I need to save up for the next month's wishes. These are not fun to farm either. It's annoying. Traveler one, I can't remember. His is a variety of shit. But I need fucking some powder. No particular reason. Not to snort or anything. It's Friday, I can farm this. I'm actually farming it now. I still need that. Actually, I just realized, no wonder why she wasn't doing any damage. She was level, check your time. Just check your time. 0101. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh yeah. That old? Ascension 6. I got all the upgrades for this and I don't have a seat. How do I not have a maxed out? What do I need? Oh, fucking hell. That's what I need. And a bunch of stuff. Great. I guess we'll head over there. Oh, so annoying! Oh, so Libby broke out a rep. Barely shook. Actually, I wonder if...
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Knew it! Puzzles. Love it. Oh, I've been up there before. Surprised I never noticed that. I saw it, I was like, You have young Chewbacca on Fortnite? Oh, is that the Star Wars stuff? I still haven't seen what they added in the recent update.
Stabilize!
Watch out! Hey there!
Oh, shit.
Hiya! Attack! That's the way. Now! Now! I'm the right man. Teamwork is strength.
Solidify!
Hey there! Nah! Cha! Nah! Nah! Nah!
Gather! Order guide you!
I forgot I don't have any energy. Yeah, I've completely forgot. I need to recover energy and then farm that. Okay. Okay. I don't think I really can do much unless anyone wants to do some co-op. I don't really have any anything left really. Lex, are you still here?
Oh. Oh.
She enjoys the wind until it blows too much. It's like a breeze. You enjoy the breeze, but not too much, you know? Oh, I can't, literally can't do anything, so... I've only been on for 4 hours. Fair. I don't think there's any other events coming out yet. I might have to wait, but I did meet the minimum for the stream anyway, so I started at 9. So yeah, fair play. I'm actually not too sure what to do right now. I don't really. I mean, I could farm chests, of course, but there's quite a lot of chests I got to farm in. What do you call it? Kabukai. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? It's on Saturday. Okay, I guess tomorrow I have to do some Kabukai. Kabukai. What? Oh, I've got notifications. Oh, it is tomorrow. It's because it's just turned over to Saturday, so yeah, it is tomorrow. I was like thinking, wait today, but then I realised it is Saturday now. So yeah, it's technically tomorrow. Makes sense. Not going to load those jobs about her with the wind. Mean jokes. Sure, half and sure. I'm not too sure really what to do. I'm also getting extremely tired again. Energy drinks definitely wearing off what I had earlier. Yeah, I'm tired as well. I could go around getting all the chests because I'm missing quite a bit in the desert. Some in the rainforest. This one's actually got quite a bit of chests missing, but I think that's because some of it's controlled by the water, and a lot of it might be in the caves as well. Actually, I actually just realized something. I actually have not traveled to Beta Harbor yet. Could travel there. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go do that now. I'm actually not too sure. Can I go up? I don't think I can go up. That's annoying. I have to probably go up from. I was like trying to climb up and then it just slid down. Oh no, that's steeper than I thought. Oh, yeah, that's still marked. I need to unmark that. Yeah, this used to be out of bounds. The night, hilly, German.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! You're toast! Hey there! Hiya! Hey there!
Oh yeah, there you go. Waterfall. I have heard about this area not being fully like populated. It's kind of just felt rushed, this area, to add in just to fill in the void. Like what people have complained about is this whole like coast side here has no chest. Hoping in the future updates they do get around to adding the missing chest on the coast side here, because it does feel like it's lacking. If that is true. To be fair, a lot of it does feel a bit bare bones out here at the moment. I mean, you can stay up there. I'm going this way. literally nothing up here. Is there even anything on the top of the... I think there's one chest up there. But I'll get up there later. Let's get this checkpoint in.
Off we go.
There's a little town here. Not too bad. Alright, cool. Got the harbour unlocked. Yeah, that goes to. I wonder if there's anything in the sea.
Stabilize. This is order.
Hey there!
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
There really no chest out here? We got share it? So. Oh my god, my eyes. A wild Pokemon has appeared. What will you do?
Welcome to Data Harbor.
There's really nothing here. Maybe up there.
Crumble! Rise!
I really hate the fact where it resets the climbing. I wonder what ZG's doing nowadays. I don't know. There's nothing up there. Have they really not added anything? Like, it's cool they added it, the thing, now it's like a connected lab, but it's a bit sad that there's not really much going on up there. Like, literally nothing. Couple mobs here and there, but it does feel a bit lackluster. Not even like a quest. That's a lot of effort to travel down there. But I did get the outpost unlocked. I might call it here for stream. I'm actually getting extremely tired. I think I'll see if we get some more point goals. Ah. I don't even know what that was. There was like... I don't know. I think that's enough of that. $76. Oh no, chest. That's fun. That's fine. I'm gonna quit the game. I'll probably pick this up probably next week, maybe week after, we'll see. I need to find out what to do actually. It's not really much of content. I guess it'll just be farming chests, but missing side content I haven't done. But yeah, that's about it really. Hopefully we get some more content. Next week we should have the second half of the banner, so there might be some more stuff to do. That'll be something. Everyone, thank you for dropping in, and I'll catch you all next time. Let's find someone to raid. Last chance for Pokemon game if you want to do anything before I close it. I'm gonna do the shoutouts, then get ready. Thank you to Zombie Cure for the raid party of 2, Slothorus for the follow, Garden Man for the follow, and I'm Reaper for the follow. Much appreciated. What's going on, Slothorus? I see the angry emote. Alright, I'll be back at some point. Maybe tomorrow if I'm not too bored. I think I got to help my brother sort out his PC tomorrow, so that might be my main task. If Game of the year. If I'm free and I'm like not too tired, I might stream. It'll probably be some like interactive or something. Jackbox maybe. We'll see. Probably it'll probably be what's the word? Yes, STR, welcome. I did see you redeem that. I can't remember what it was. Improv. It'll probably be an improv stream for interactive, if it is the case. But I'll try and include more other games than Fortnite, just so we got a bit more variety going on. Could probably do Brawlhalla. I haven't done that in a while. Alright, I'm going to be disabling the commands on the Pokemon game. Any issues with the Pokemon game in terms of redemption not going through, do let me know now. I'm about to clear the rest of the queue going in. Alright, it's all cleared now, so it's gone. Rip, it fled. I'll do a super lore for you lot. Gonna catch one more. Give it another try. If you want to do !catch and or type in chat, and you'll get in for the next one. I'm gonna find someone to raid. You won't auto catch if you don't type anything, by the way. You got at least type something in chat. Any beans today? No, there's no beans. No one's subbed or done 500 bits or anything like that. Offhand. Or redemption. But it's a bit late. If you're gonna beam me, it's a bit late for that. I'll probably just refund it. Just say so. I mean, I'll do that. I still got a little bit of water left, but I won't put the webcam back on. I've already transitioned scenes. I'm trying to see who's on. I don't know really who's on. I mean, there's a couple of people I haven't seen in a while. Starwitch is streaming recently as well. Mean today. I mean, no, I got bottles of drinks here. I haven't drank my tap water in ages, man. I'm refusing to drink that shit. Unless it's like juice and I'm really desperate, but like that's literally the only reason why I would drink that. It's as if I'm actually dehydrated. Otherwise, if I do run out of drinks, I usually just go for a bottle of water. That's usually brought in because they're not too bad. No, well, I say not too bad. Depends on which one it is. Some of them has got. Each water's actually got more distinctive flavour. Surprisingly, taste. Some of them is more bland than others. Fucking thing. I'm gonna raid Got a Swag. Got a Swag's currently doing Overwatch 2. I don't think there's anyone else drop. But I think Ichigo might have ended early. Oh no, wait. Did Ichigo already end? I thought Ichigo was streaming today. Ichigo didn't stream. Or is she going to? Seems like she isn't. Anyway, we'll go raid God Swag. He's a good streamer. I've played with him in the past in Dead by Daylight. Does a bit of Warframe. He's like doing some Overwatch too. Yeah. I actually known him for quite a bit. It's just he hasn't been streaming too much, but it looks like he's getting back into things. Alright, that is it for me, everyone. You all have yourself a good one. I'll catch you all next time. Cheers.
Ah! 一丁景気のやれや